Hi everyone, good evening. So again, sorry for the late start once again. I don't want to go into detail why I'm starting late again. It's the usual problem, health issues. I really managed to pick a hobby that's like majorly impacted by the kind of health issues I have, huh? Anyway, welcome everyone. This is a day I've been looking forward to for a while now because well, actually not as long as I was expecting, because we're gonna play the Pacific Drive DLC today, Whispers in the Woods. This was only announced like a month ago or so, and no one was expecting this DLC to come out today. Well, except for, like, I saw one of the streamers I watch regularly had a sponsorship for it, so he probably knew it was coming, but I sure as hell didn't. So that was a pleasant surprise, but also one that kind of made me go, oh shit, when the hell am I gonna play that? And then unfortunately the plans for today fell through with Outlast Trials. So we're gonna be playing Pacific Drive. We're gonna be playing the DLC instead today, and the day after it came out. Man, I'm super excited for this. I'm always looking for new reasons to come back to Pacific Drive. That's why I played it for my birthday. I was kind of hoping to be able to finish Endless Expeditions before the DLC came out, but that didn't work out. But it's okay. We'll finish those some other time. Well, let's get into it then, shall we? Also, I've been making some modifications to the way that, I've been making some modifications to the way that my model appears in scenes and such. So that's why I'm much bigger now. You see less of my body in the just chatting screen. Just in general, I'm continuing to tweak this kind of stuff. So I hope it actually improves anything. Like, look, I'm so big. Anyway, let me get the game launched and then we can get started. There we go. As always, I'm gonna have to radio mute it in game, and we're going to instead listen to the radio soundtrack through Spotify. And later on, I might turn on the Thank you for watching the Whisper in the Wood. Oh, you're welcome. But let me mute it for now until we actually properly in-game. Later on, I might open up song requests if people want to request songs. But for now, we're just going to do it like this. But yeah, how are you guys all doing? Hope you're having a good Friday. And regarding... what was I going to say? Oh yeah, regarding Outlast Trials, we'll probably do that next week. But I have to figure out a new thing. Oh, look at that! I've already driven 316. Is it 1,000 miles? 316,000 miles? Really? Wow! And 35 successful escapes. I have not died a single time, although I came pretty close during the birthday bonanza. 70 hours. Wow! That's still the same save game that all of my VODs are from. Okay, so. Since last time, I did log into the game once to make some changes because... Oh god, we're gonna have to deal with this again. Did they finally fix this? No, they still haven't fixed it with the Zeti system. Thank you for purchasing Whispers in the Woods. Thank you for purchasing the Whispers in the Woods expansion. To access the expansion content, follow the mysterious signal. A mysterious signal. Investigate. Check the route planner. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna pull the current hard drive out of this. At least is what I would say. But apparently it doesn't want to. Okay, whatever. Okay, now what? Don't tell me we're bugged right off the bat. Please let me remove the hard drive. Ah, there. Thank God. Okay. Wait, the refrigerator has an inventory now? Oh, so you can put hard drives in there. That's useful. Alright. Well, so we were actually preparing the car for another expedition into an endless expedition. So what we're instead gonna do is we're gonna play Whispers in the Woods. We'll pick up the endless expeditions again in the future. So okay, so let's... Ah, there she is, the Olympic exclusion zone. Remember all the fun we've had in this? So anyway, oh, it's right next door. Huh, interesting. Okay, well, see, the cool thing is, With the Endless Expeditions, we are severely restricted in what we can bring with us. But we do not have any of those limitations with the... right now, of course. So what we're going to start off with is we're going to strip the car. Because this is our Endless Expeditions layout. And we don't want that. I'm going to bring the car back to its state that it was in before Endless Expedition, so fully decked out. So all of these low-tier parts, all of the low-tier gold can go sit in the locker for all I care. No, we don't want that. We don't want low-tier parts on this car, not on my car. And playing this game feels like coming home. This was my second big playthrough on this channel. So many nights that that was during August 2024, August and September, I think. So many nights that I just spent playing this game while y'all were watching. Good times, good times. Such a comfy game too. I love this game. In case that wasn't obvious. Okay, now we actually do want to keep the lead-plated panel for a second. We don't want any steel-plated panels. We don't need those. But we do need the lead-plated panels. So when you're laying out components on your car, it's important to remember that components will share their bonuses with components next to them. And we're going to take full advantage of that. Like, I'm going to install this LED panel over here on the hood. And this will now give radiation protection to the limb shields and to the components next to it. And we're going to replace these two sections here. We're going to put, we're probably going to put Olympic panels on all the edges of the car. That's what I usually do, because the front of the car is going to be taking a lot of hits, especially these two edges here. So having the Olympic panels here with a lot of like big armor bonuses is going to be very useful. Also, I just noticed that is my face a little bit... My face might be looking up a little bit too much, so I'm going to recalibrate it real quick. Is that better? This looks better to me. Hang on, let me project this onto the big screen. Yeah, it looks okay. Hang on, chat. I'm trying to be more aware of what my model is doing and how I puppet it. So let me make sure that everything is like nice and cozy. I'm not dying of heat because I'm dressed too warm for this. Okay, that's better. Alright. Let me start the playlist. I love the music and I love the radio soundtrack of this game. It's so good. Alright, we got we got bisexual lighting on our headlights. We have... Oh, you need to go. Absolutely no steel. No steel components on this car. Okay, I cleaned up the... I cleaned up the garage. Most importantly, I put all of the components into one of these things. Like, normally you're supposed to use the part lockers, but I've decided I'm going to save the part lockers for special parts. If I want to, like, keep them separately. Like now, for example, our Endless Expeditions layout. So, I don't remember where I put the parts, though. Oh, here we go. Alright. I guess we'll start with pulling out our all-terrain tires, then. I think that these are our 4 original tires, actually. Did you already... Hang on, what was sort again? I forgot the sort button. Bros, it's not looking too good for your buddy, Ricotez. He already forgot the sort button. Ah, there you are. Oh yeah, that's another thing that we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to strip off the wheels, because right now they're... Well, actually they're off-road tires. That's not so bad. But nah, see chat, I've had to deal with like a car with only limited upgrades for so long. I just wanna like go back to a fully upgraded car for like at least a little bit, you know. So we're gonna put the all-terrain tires on. Means we're gonna be a little bit less effective. We're gonna be a little bit less effective off the road, but in return we'll be much more effective on the road. Like, I love the off-road tires because they make you so effective at driving, like taking shortcuts and such. But the price that you have to pay for that is that you are very limited on what you... Like, the price you have to pay for that is that when you actually do want to drive on a road, and let's be honest, the roads are usually the easiest way to get around because they don't have as much... Like, they don't have so constant trees in the way. You are going to slip much more. So there is something to say for like all-terrain tires. They do have that advantage over off-road wheels. It's just that whenever you do go off-road, you kind of wish you had the all-terrain tires, you know? Okay, let's put you in here as well. And that means we can pull the resource radar out as well. Or the anti-grav emitter, maybe? That might be an interesting thing to pick here. But then we would also want to take the jack. See, the thing is, I built the anti-grav emitter specifically for Endless Expeditions, and immediately after I made it, I got to the part in Endless Expeditions where they severely limit how many components you can install in the car. So you can see it did not make any miles. The anti-grav emitter has never actually left the garage. I kind of wonder if this would be the time to use it. But I might hold off on it for now. Let's first take a look at what we're actually dealing with in the expansion. So we're gonna grab the expanded backseat tank. Because right now we have two power banks installed on the rear of the thing. This is mostly because you need... If you want to grab an anchor in an Endless Expedition, you need to power the anchor first to undo the lock. So you need a lot of power. So I bring a lot of extra battery power. But I don't know if those locks are back in Whispers in the Woods, but I don't think they are. It would be that sounds like a very Endless Expedition specific kind of mechanic. Oh yeah, the jump jacks are the thing that will... Did my mouse just fly up? Chat, I have a new mouse. It's a cheapo one. And I hate it. I really don't like it. But I have to bear with it. I don't know when I can get a new one. Oh yeah, and let me... while we're working on this, let me also install you over here. I love the way that the Olympian components look. It's kind of a shame that there is no real... But like, you can fully deck the car out on Olympian panels, but it's very expensive because Olympian is an expensive material. And it's not the most effective way to armor the car because of the shared properties. And you can see that these are still yellow. They have an old paint job on them. I don't know, I might go back to the Arda look, or I might try out a different paint job. I kind of like the sketched look, but it feels more fitting for the Endless Expeditions. But I did just spend a whole bunch of I did just spend a whole bunch of decals and shit on it, though. Hang on, how are you doing in terms of mileage? You have driven 65.9 miles, so you're something that I think is still from the last expedition. The component is probably about to acquire a permanent debuff then. Let's see, what else are we gonna need? It depends on where I want to install the other Olympian doors. I could, for example, install Olympian doors on all 40 Olympian panels on all 40 edges. That might be a good idea. If I install... Yeah, I'll install lead-plated doors on the back doors. I think that's how I had the layout in the past. 49.12 miles, 33... Yeah, these do look like they're from the old layout of the car. Some of these components might have even been there when I finished the game originally. It's been a while since I've used them. I don't know if we need any asset protection. We're staying in the outer zone for at least this expedition, so we probably don't. We're definitely over-preparing that. But hey, that's part of the fun, you know. Insulated panel. Insulated door. 2 insulated doors. Oh, I think that the insulated doors are what I had on the front doors. To help protect the front of the car. Yeah, this does ring a bell. Yeah, I think that this was the layout I used to have. Yeah, I think I remember these doors. It's been a while, chat. Like, I've been working on the second video, by the way. The second Pacific Drive video. It's It's pretty far along. I was really hoping to have it finished by the time the DLC came out, but then they shadow dropped the DLC, so I'm gonna have to finish that quickly. I'm gonna try to finish it this weekend. Also, so that I finally have it out of the door, you know, because spending too much time on the video is not a good idea. It's just been giving, the second video has been giving me a little bit of trouble because the interactions between Tobias, Francis, and Oppie are like the star of the game, and I do want to like cover that kind of stuff, but they talk a lot. It's good. It's good. They're good conversations. It's good talking, but they talk a lot. So I'm having trouble giving that like proper. Oh shit! You are permanently damaged. Hang on. Let me check how we're gonna address this. So if we want impact protection, then. Can I put you over here? And then you? How much Olympium do I have left? I know I've picked some up. Because every now and then I get lucky and I get some Olympium in an endless expedition. So I know that we have some of it. Olympium fragment. Oh, we have a lot of it. Okay, let's recycle this part so we can build a fresh one. Oh, so much Olympium. That was a good refine. That gave me back, I think, most of it, if not all of it. Let's see, Olympium panel. Olympium, it needs 10 Olympium. We got back 9. Yeah, we got all but 1 back from that. That was a very good. That was a very lucky recycle. All right, then we'll put the rest away. So now we just need the back of the thing. We already have lead protection. We already have insulated stuff. I think that we can probably put like another insulated door on there. This is definitely not the layout I used to have now. I'm pretty sure of that. But I don't think it's a bad thing to have an insulated door on the back. So I'll make a new one. Having some insulated parts is kind of nice. Or maybe it was. Insulated parts are kind of nice because they'll at least prevent parts from like getting shocked, like it sometimes happens. Let's see, the nitro boost is doing fine. So with all components replaced, I'm gonna paint the car yellow again. We're gonna turn it into an Arda car again. Let's see, Astropunk red or Astropunk red maybe. It's also kind of nice, not gonna lie. We want an Arda decal kit. Let's see. You're almost done for. I like how they like tell you that it's like a crime to like make your car appear as a government vehicle even when it isn't. Like what's Arda gonna do? Arrest me out here in the middle of the zone? Yeah, I don't think so. I'll probably change my mind on this car outlook again in the future. One of the brilliant things about this game is like, because you spend so much time with the car, you really start to care for it after a while, you know, because it saves your ass so many times. And literally in storyline, like it's kind of implied that the car itself is like aware of you to some level and wants to like protect you and keep you safe. Alright, alright. I think that most of these components probably still have Arda decals on them. But I'll leave the 11s on these. These are kind of nice. Oh, I kind of like the sketch lines on the car itself. You know, maybe I'll keep it this way. Maybe I'll just keep the Arda decals on the actual components. Alright, let's go grab a few components that I haven't been able to use for a while. So we're gonna leave the anti-grav emitter here for now. But what we will get is the resource radar, which is permanently broken, I know, but don't worry about it. This is actually The resource radar, it will just not work straight up, like for a while sometimes. But that's completely okay because we use the resource radar very rarely, and so when it stops working, you just need to wait until it works again. So there is, basically, I don't see a reason to rebuild this thing. Like, because the limitations of it being permanently broken are so small that I don't care. But we do want... You know what, let's just install this thing real quick. Oh, we've not used this thing in a long time as well. It's so cool to finally return to being able to use a full carload. As cool as the Endless Expeditions are, it's really nice. It's really cool that they put such challenges on you. But man, I also miss having access to all of these components. Let's see. Site storage. Site floodlights. We could go for extra power instead of all of these site storages and such. Maybe not a bad idea to have some extra power in there. Then again, you never know when you need more storage. We don't know what we're going to run into there, so nah, we'll save them for now. So that means we need site storage. I don't know where the other site storage went. We don't want the site floodlights. We don't need that. I appear to be missing a site storage, weirdly enough. Yeah, it's just straight up not here. Ah, the XL roof storage. This too has. This one's one of the components that had to unfortunately fall by the wayside. Ah, there you are again. Ah. Oh, my beautiful car, my beautiful remnant. You're finally back into your optimal shape. Ah, it's so beautiful to see. Well, we're still missing one component, but I'll build it real quick. What is this? This is new. This must be something related to the DLC. I saw that icon in the preview screenshots. There's new stuff in the DLC regarding car components. Like, they teased that you're gonna be able to find components that have built-in quirks. Which is a really cool idea. And they also implied that if you put too many of them on the car, something really bad will happen. So I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, where is my storage? Where is my storage? Where is my storage? It's here we go, side storage. And one of the you have this component. Oh, what was that? What is going on with this fucking mouse? Good lord. If this keeps up with the mouse, I'm gonna drive to the fucking store tomorrow. I'm gonna buy a new one. I should have probably put one on order actually, but jeez. If this happens in Hunt Showdown, there, it happened again. This mouse is just awful. Man, I wish my old mouse still worked, but it's completely busted now. And once that it's been broken, it's completely broken. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with this fucking mouse. Come on, what's going on? Let's see if I can do something about this. No. I'll do it some other time. I'll just drive to the store tomorrow and buy a new mouse. As much as it sucks. Alright, I think that we're good to go. Yeah, car's back in optimum shape. She's a real beauty, isn't she? My beautiful car. Finally back. finally back in at full performance. It's been a while. Yeah, all systems green. Except for fuel. Is the engine running? No. Then why are you not fully fueled up? Weird. I swear that this mouse has built-in mouse smoothing. It's really weird. Oh shit! Oh no! We're not wearing any of you. I'm not bringing my unrestricted components for this. Like, hell no. Those are only for endless expeditions. Because unrestricted components ignore endless expedition restrictions. So if I bring them on a regular expedition, I get no advantage out of them. And they're just gonna like break down and get destroyed and shit, so we're not doing that. We are, however, going to bring some other basic components. Hello, what's your message? There's always something different, not even new. Different. A comparison game for only the most eagle-eyed. So apparently some of these hints and some of the things that Ida in her shop says have been hinting at this DLC. Like she mentioned, Ida's shop is a mechanic added in the Endless Expeditions update, and she mentions that like things are different in the zone. Like there's something out there that is not normal, not even for the zone. And apparently that's been hinting at this stuff for like a while. Okay, hang on. I'm bringing some battery jumpers. I've completely turned around on battery jumpers. They're much more useful than I ever thought they would be. Bring a hand vac. Oh, this is an old hand vac. Oh, we don't want that. Maybe we should bring like a large hand vac. Let's see. We have a big plasma scrapper. Yeah, bringing a pry bar, of course. Let's bring some reliable flare. No, I have like a big flashlight. We'll bring some extra repair putty. Road flares, that's what we need. And of course a scrapper. Peculiar. Oh yeah, this was the scrapper with the higher resource yield, yeah. And this one too. Oh, this one also has a high resource yield. I'm gonna bring this scrapper when we get like in the much higher expeditions. Okay, we'll bring this one. And thermal vacuum is almost broken. But that means we'll just bring like a hand vac as well, I guess. Look, chat, I'm gonna be Oh, it's raining. This game gets so atmospheric when it's raining. Oh, we already have a lot of putty. We probably don't need more putty then. We already have a plasma charger, so we probably don't need more of that either. You're a thermal vacuum. Yep, you are. So hand vac over here. I'll leave the plasma scrapper in here for now then. I put more putty in here. Look, no matter what, we can use the putty at some point. So one thing I've learned about putty is that you never have enough of it. We're missing a hammer. I need an impact hammer. Let's see, let's bring a regular impact hammer. This one is half broken, but whatever. Now we have the magnetic hammer as well. Both of them are fairly broken. I don't think we're gonna run into any Olympium, but again, you'd never know. I don't know what to expect. I have no idea what to expect from any of this. So I'm gonna keep the flares on me just in case. And let me grab my bio-lantern. I think that we're after I get my bio-lantern, which has also been a while by the way, we're good to go. Here we go. This thing is awesome. Here, check this out. Check the amount of light it gives. you could fucking blind a deer with this. Okay, let's see. I'll put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I think that now we're finally gone. Yeah, all systems in the green. We're finally ready to go, I mean. So let's take our destination. Right here. This is actually like close to the part of the zone that's like Seattle is like somewhere over here, I think. I think Seattle is like here or something. Actually, very close to Seattle. I've like talked about this in the past, but if they wanted to do like a sequel to this, I could see them do something like that they had to evacuate Seattle because Seattle itself got like the anomalies managed to extend to Seattle itself or something. Like imagine that as like a biome, like running through like old abandoned evacuated city districts of Seattle or something. Anyway, let's go. Wait, huh? Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is a mechanic chat. You see those little blue numbers? Those mean that there's exit gates in these junctions. And the number means how many anchors you need to have picked up on the road there to be able to leave. We cannot set our destination for this junction directly, but we can set a destination for a junction behind it. So that's what we're going to have to do. So we go over here, we investigate whatever the fuck's going on here. And then we'll have to unfortunately go to another junction to actually leave. So we're going to set this as our destination. But we are actually going to go to E4. Alright, here we go. F for healing. Space for the limb shield. Shift for the turbo boost. And control for the handbrake. Yeah. Oh, we're so good to go. Hey there, Mr. Cat. Hey there. Where's Doggo? No. This will not do. We need Doggo. We need Batu. Yes. Install. And I'll swap out swap out Mr. Cat for this one in Memoriam. He would have gotten a kick out of this. Right, here we go. Bisexual lighting. Ah, finally back on the road. It's been a while. Perpetual stability. There's something weird going on here. Perpetual stability means there's some kind of event going on there. I'm gonna pause the music just in case something happens in here. Apparently, Wilbert Rogers made new music for Pacific Drive. So Pacific Drive has two separate soundtracks. You have the... oh. Something is going on here. So Pacific Drive has two separate soundtracks. You have like the regular default soundtrack, which... and I think we're probably good in turning the music back on for now. You have you have the in-game soundtrack and the radio soundtrack. And the radio soundtrack is all over the place. I don't think I've ever seen this spawn before. So it's all over the place. But the in-game soundtrack is made by Wilbert Rogers. That's the music that, for example, plays during the final escape and that kind of stuff, you know? And I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit. It's a bit on the loud side. Hey. I don't really need any of this stuff, but you know what? Huh. This is kind of interesting though, like... This is a cool little... I think that like I saw that this was like this is like a traffic jam spawn, and I think that this is like a fairly new one. Like a recent addition to the game. Like they're also constantly updating the algorithms that decide what spawns when, you know, which is also very cool always. It's cool that they've been like supporting this game for so long. If like updated the algorithm that decides the spawns, they have hang on, let me... They've updated the algorithms to determine the spawns, they've added more spawns. Like I think that the Endless Expeditions update improved the algorithm so that that spawns can, like world spawn can appear in clusters. So that you can, for example, have things spawn right next to each other that we couldn't before, so you get like much more varied and interesting spawns. And that's something that like that's genuinely something that like a game like this, a roguelike with this much emphasis on random generation, that's just like the best thing you can do for it, to increase the amount of stuff that can happen in the number of configurations. Because for this kind of game, a game like this lives and dies by the emergence of gameplay. Alright, well that was a fun little diversion. Not really any particular reason to do that. I think that we're probably gonna go over here first. Grab that anchor, because we do need 2 anchors in order to leave. But we don't, like... I'm just gonna pick up enough anchors that we need to leave. We don't really need anchors anymore for anything. I have so much anchor power, I have all of the upgrades, although we might get some new research now, but I still, like, I have a lot of leftover anchor energy, so I don't really see the point in getting, like, getting more anchors than we strictly need, especially the regular default stable anchors, the yellow ones. A lot of those. I'm not even going to stop for that car. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, no. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, this fucking left-right will always get me. It never changes. It never changes with this fucking left-rights. Hey, at least we got a dumpster pearl out of it. Actually, I really enjoy rewatching, like going to my old VODs for the videos and like seeing all of the stupid bullshit. Is one of the tires already broken? Oh god, and it's a mechanic's kit. I don't know if I have the parts for a mechanic's kit. I sure don't. I forgot to bring a spare mechanic's kit. We need plastic. Well, we cannot. We can actually not drive the car right now. It would be dangerous. Wait, are you parked? I'm gonna assume you are. That house over there probably has some plastic in it. Yep, yep. Welcome back to Pacific Drive. Where you're never... just when you think you're safe and you get complacent, you fuck something up and then this happens. Even in the outer zone with a fully upgraded car, I will make mistakes and I will fuck up and I will have to pay for it. Do we have plastic now? No, we got no plastic out of that. That's crazy, man. We don't have to worry too much because this zone has perpetual instability. Sorry, perpetual stability. So there will at no point will we have to like race for our lives basically, but it's far from ideal. I should have welcome visitors. God, do you think there would be actual aliens in this? Oh boy. Ah, plastic. We can make some now. We're already here, so I wanna check this out. Hello? 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 Come here. Ah, chemicals. Ooh, lagoon. And my biggest wish for this game are new biomes, like just completely new junction types. Like whenever I like enter a junction that I don't recognize, that's like one of the cool. That for me is like some of the most memorable things in these updates. They've already added a whole bunch of new junctions in updates. Like I saw a lot of new stuff in Endless Expeditions. Also, apparently, Endless Expeditions used to have a bug where you could find a stability tower junction. Which are those junctions where you run into one in every zone, and you have to like activate towers. And if you activate all the towers, the junction will automatically spawn in exit gateway, and you have to race for your life. So you could run into those junctions as well in Endless Expeditions. And if you found one and you activated all of the towers, you would then be able to spawn in a exit gate, and you were able to like flee to the exit gate. But that was not supposed to happen, because you're not supposed to be able to leave an Endless Expedition except for like the specific exit gate that the expedition is built for. So they fixed that. You can no longer run into those junctions in Endless Expeditions. I never found one. And even if I found one, I probably wouldn't have added one and one together. I probably would not have realized that you could like leave the expedition early by doing that. But it kind of like goes to show how many junctions there already are. I never found that. It is kind of cool that you can like still find those story junctions if you like go to specific places. Like you can still go visit Colossal Cappy if you go back to Serum. You can still find those stability junctions. You can still go to the old wall if you want. Like if you want to do that, redo that mission. Oh, you don't redo the mission, but can you like please turn off? You don't redo the mission. It's more like you can like drive around the map and explore it some more, you know, and like get all of the stuff there. I think we already hit that one. I can't see shit, bros. Okay, look, let's just go back to the car. It's so foggy, I don't see a damn thing. I actually really like... Hang on. It's so dark. And even for like a screenshot, this would be maybe too dark, you know? I guess I could do something like this, and then... Well, let's not worry about it until we actually find what we're looking for. Then I'm gonna take a screenshot for the thumbnail. Where's the car? Did I really walk so far away from it? I don't like leaving the car behind. It's usually fine. But especially in the outer zone. Look, in the outer zone there's not much that can hurt us. But still, you know. Because the car is my lifeline. I live or die by the car. I can't even leave the junction without the car, so it always feels a little bit bad to have to leave it behind. Hey there, baby. Alright. Oh, now the fog is gone. Was it just over there? That's weird. Hang on. Yeah, like this. You see the rule of thirds? Like the lower third being darkness, then the middle third being the skyline, and the upper third is the... Oh yeah, I like this one. That's a nice picture. Alright, boys, where are we going next? I guess let's just go to the anchor and pick it up real quick, so we can then focus on whatever the fuck is going on here. I hope I have enough iron to like do a nice trade with Ida. Ida is super useful in the endless expeditions because she sells stuff that you cannot really get otherwise. Oh, hi, Mousy. Hey, everyone. I'm sorry, the alert has apparently decided to break again. Why does this keep happening? Chat, I have had some really bad days in terms of technical issues. Hang on, let me play the raid alert for you real quick. Here you go. Even the test alert doesn't work now. Oh, boy. Oh, there we go. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi, Mousy. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, you were playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I've been watching my friend Nemo play that game. It's really cool. I love how like the tactical gameplay is really cool, but then the story and the writing are also really good. How have you been finding it? Also, hi everyone. I am Ricotez, Steampunk Ermine, and I'm currently playing the DLC for one of my favorite games of all time. This is Pacific Drive. If you have not heard of this game, you are in a region of America that is basically... If you've played Stalker, this is Stalker but without guns and with a car. Also, I forgot my cable. One of my tires needs to be fixed. I've played this game so much. I love this game, and I'm so happy that the DLC is out. They shadow dropped this DLC yesterday. Came out of nowhere. You love Final Fantasy Tactics? Heck yeah. I totally get why after watching Nemo play it. Thank you for the follow, Elemented Soul. Welcome in. So, if you guys have not played Pacific Drive, you don't need to worry too much about spoilers, because the DLC storyline is actually separate from the main storyline. There might be some minor spoilers for this main storyline, but I don't know how much. Like, it's supposed to be its own separate story, with its own separate characters and events and everything, so probably not too much. But you might get spoiled for the DLC, of course. Yeah, I love this game. The basic gameplay of this game is we have a car. We're in a region of of America that's been like, this is an exclusion zone. You need to get these things, these orbs. They're called anchors. You need to collect a number of them or we will not be able to go home. But every time we pull one of these orbs out of its socket, it will like unleash all hell on us. Oh, there are exit gates right here, huh? Interesting. Okay. So next we go to Ida. That little bag there, the yellow zone is like a tiny little storm. We don't need to worry too much about it because the area that we're currently in is not super dangerous. I would still prefer not to have to deal with it. But yeah, like we're currently in like an early game zone. The DLC, I don't know where the DLC is actually going to take place, but the early game zones are not very dangerous, fortunately. The late game zones are a very different kind of story, but I don't know if we're going to see those today. But yeah, so this car is like this car is your lifeline. You need the car to accomplish basically anything. And every time you have to step out of the car, it is very scary because the zone is the zone is dangerous. Man, I love this game. Only downside is that it has a very good radio playlist, but most of the radio playlist consists of songs that will get VODs muted. So instead of like listening to the in-game radio, I just play the radio soundtrack separately through like a music player. All right, here we are. Hi, Ida.
Welcome, weary traveler.
All right. Let's see. What do you have, Ida? Where is the entrance to your shop, Ida? Why are you facing away from the road, Ida?
You can ask questions. I might not have answers.
Oh, I have nothing to buy anything with, but that's okay because she does not have anything I'm interested in. Oh, storm is over our heads now. Oh, thank God it's just rain. They can have much worse than just rain from those storms, believe me. How are you doing, Mousy? Okay, the anchor is over there. So let's go to the anchor, and once we have the anchor, we'll go to the green circle. That's where the actual whatever story event is about to happen will take place. I don't even need the anchor technically. I could get rid of the data tomorrow, so I'm gonna wait a run. All right, have a good evening then, and have fun with your day trip, Mousy. And take care of yourself. Did you see my fucking car the fucking wind is trying to steal my car. Alright, here we go. Oh, the fucking... Oh, they made... I feel like they made the wind stronger. It was not this... What is that? Oh! What is this? Hang on, I'm taking a picture of this. I love taking pictures in this game because they always look atmospheric. Hang on, let's see. Let's do something like this, maybe. Yeah, something like this, yeah. Also, chat, I'm gonna be completely honest. Part of this is like a shameless attempt. Like, I'm shamelessly collecting pictures for thumbnails and such. Yeah, something like this, maybe. Maybe we can do something with some, let's see, some exposure. Ah, hey, look at that. That's a very, that's a spicy meatball. Yeah, okay, that's enough. I can work with this. Scan the mysterious effigy. Mysterious effigy. A roughly assembled sculpture made of metal scraps and wood. It is broadcasting a mysterious signal the Arc device picked up. Summon gateway with the Arc. Did you just try to steal my fucking car, you bastard? That's an abductor. They tried to, like, steal your car. All that stuff went down while I was looking at this thing, or like just gormlessly staring at this thing. What is this? I mean, it's part of the DLC, obviously, but We're already done with this? That's it? Well, that was not... I over-prepare for this expedition. Oh, well. Hey, I get to show you guys the cool mechanic of having to escape with your life. Here, check this out. So, at the end of every expedition, you have to find one of these gateways. You have to be far away enough from it. But then you just do this. You activate it. And as you can see, now all hell is really breaking loose. Because we are now on a timer. The junction that we're in is now going to start to collapse. And if we don't hit that beam of light before the junction collapses, then our car is going to melt around us. You can see right here. Ever played Fortnite? It's kind of like that, except much faster. Except that we're so close to the gateway that this is not going to be a problem. But you guys, you don't want to know the close runs I've had. Ah! Ooh, that's not good. You guys don't want to know the close runs I've had. Oh, that's closing in very fast, yeah, actually. I'll shut up until we're actually safe. Alright, we're safe. This game is very good at when I talk shit immediately going like, oh yeah? Well... Wait, what? What happened?
Do not be alarmed. We of the Harmonic Fellowship extend our warmest welcome. You have a promising future here in the zone, and we only wish to help you achieve your maximum potential.
What did you do to my to the garage? What the fuck? This was not like this at all. Oh dear. They made an altar? Pick up the whispering shards.
Please accept this humble gift. We believe it'll be of great interest to you and that special little remnant of yours.
Altar Fellowship. You want me to insert into the Zeti system?
I can only imagine how difficult your journey here has been thus far, but it doesn't have to be that way. Our fellowship has spent decades researching zone phenomena. The true potential of what we can realize here is within our grasp. We'd like to share what we've learned with you. Should you wish to accept our helping hand, follow that map to our sector. We of the Harmonic Fellowship welcome you, and I am but its humble steward.
Huh. So they took the Zeti system was for endless expeditions, so they took that system and they now have applied it to this deal, to this stuff. What's going on here? Embark on a run into the Whispering Woods. Not scanned. Scan this junction at the route planner to review details. Attuned gateway. Artifacts can be sacrificed here to open a gateway back to the auto shop. Twilight ticket. Dawn is a distant memory in this part of the zone, which never ever sees the sun. A completely different map with different mechanics and a different type of gateway even. We're not going to be doing anything with anchors. Route conditions. Whispering Tide. The Whispering Tide rises in response to negative synergy. What does all of that mean? Oh my god. Well, we're not in Olympic Peninsula anymore. I mean, we are, but like, what the hell? Interesting. Well. We don't have any special limitations or anything, do we? Why did you put this down in front of the fucking exit? I'm gonna run over that. You do realize that, right, bro? Oh, they're still even out here. Ooh. I'm starting to understand why they said that this is like a much more horror-themed DLC than they've had so far. This is spooky as fuck. Okay, but before we do anything, I have to do some basic housekeeping. It's just kind of a default part of what you do after every expedition. I think that the car... Yeah, we need to refuel the car. Everything else is okay. Actually, you don't have a lot to do, fortunately, because it was such a short expedition. Sacrifice... Okay, sacrifice artifacts. Now I understand why the preview screenshots show a blue gateway. Now I understand why. It's a completely different kind of gateway. We're not gonna be doing anything with the anchors. We're gonna have to be doing something else. Maybe it's time we paint the car something different. Like Astropunk Red or something. I don't know how much Astropunk Red I have. And I wish I remembered the button to sort. Burnt orange paint. Crimson paint. I could make the car crimson. Yes, now it will no longer stand out in the darkness. Perfect. Oh. Now the sad part is that with the current lighting in the garage, I cannot even see what it actually looks like. Alright, let's see what other paint things do we have. We have the flame decals, those might look nice. Decal kit flames, yeah. Or camo, or blizzards, black stripes. No, we'll go with flames. This is actually one of my favorite parts of the game, is the fact that you can like completely customize the car. Not just functionally, but also in terms of decals and effects and such. Which is really cool. Yeah, that looks nice. Alright. Let's see, anything else that we have that we could, for example, slap on the back of the car? The shuttle? But that must be the special decal for the red stuff. Not today. if we don't want. Nah, we're gonna be worshipping. Otherwise, is there a first aid kit in here? Oh, you're coming with me. And armories? The fuck have I been doing here? Oh, I have way more Astropunk. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna make it Astropunk Red then. I really wish there was a button to just paint the whole car with a single thing of paint. Make this so much easier. Astropunk is a cool name. I've been like I used. So, chat, I don't know if you guys have played Ark Raiders or heard of it, but that game has like a style that I can only describe as NASA Punk. But Astropunk is like a much better way to call that. So I guess that Astropunk is probably more, slightly more 80s style, like Atom Punk kind of space thing maybe. It's a little bit hard to say with those kind of names. Yeah. Okay. This gives us a slightly better idea of what it actually looks like. but not quite. I don't know if this is gonna... I might dye the headlights as red as well. Nah, you know what? For the headlights, it's probably better if we go with like just a bright white or something, or off-white for the headlights maybe. Paint stripper. Government yellow paint. Teal paint. Red paint. We could go with government yellow for the actual lights. Might be interesting. Right now I have bisexual lighting on the car. Nah, we'll keep the bisexual lighting. Speaking of which, I completely forgot to swap out the headlights before the last expedition. I thought I had insulated headlights. Yeah, insulated headlight, insulated headlight, insulated headlight, insulated headlight. Do I have bio headlights? Yeah, I have those as well. The bio headlights are good. Really good. So we'll swap them out with those. So be gone, bisexual lighting. I might be able to, I don't know if you can paint the bisexual, sorry, I don't know if you can paint the bio headlights. Hang on, let me quickly go into the car. So what do you actually look like? Oh yeah, look at that. Now if we make you... red, what's gonna happen? We can paint them. Ooh, look at those red crystals. Oh! This is a car from hell now. Oh, I actually really like that. I'm gonna keep that. All right, chat. I think we're good to go. And once again, oh no, I need to make a mechanic's kit. I'm not making that mistake again. We're bringing a mechanics kits. And light replacement kits. And electrician's kits. And I think I still have my fuel tank somewhere as well. I don't want to be caught without materials. Chat, I've played a whole bunch of the Endless Expeditions update, and that has put a fear in me. That has like genuinely put like a fear of failure into me. Things got rough during Endless Expeditions. Alright, let me go grab my gas cans. Large fuel tank, and they're both full too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay. Alright, with that we have everything that we need. But Oppie is gonna be so angry at us when she sees what happened to the poor garage. Let's go. Oh, I need to refuel. Almost forgot the most important thing for a car, gas. Like genuinely, the minimum the car needs to move is an engine, 4 wheels, and gas. Oh, I actually really like how fucking evil this looks. It's not gonna make it's like gonna very severely limit our ability to actually see a damn thing, but. I might change it to like yellow or something, but the music is different and everything. Altar of Records number 1. This altar offers you audio tape number 1. A tuned gateway. Artifacts can be sacrificed here to open a gateway back to the auto shop. Oh, we already saw those other two. I like how the symbols have like different looks to them and everything. And look how twisty the line is. Oh, and the loading screen is red. Oh. Everything is red. This is the red expansion. This expression is so red that during the Red Scare, this would have led to a government investigation. Holy shit! This is a new type of junction. Are we like gonna like be dealing with new types of junctions as well?
I'm delighted that you've accepted our invitation. Here in this harmonic sector, you'll find a number of gifts that scratch the surface of what we can achieve together. Find them, and we can begin.
Harmonic sector. Is that what they call a stable? Am I being introduced to a cult here? Am I essentially entering in a cult? Because I didn't sign up for that. I don't want to be a part of a cult. Especially a cult that worships anomalies. Like, bros, do you have any idea how hard I've worked, like, get rid of anomalies? Not that the zone is like healed or anything, but we made some pretty big strides. Another traffic jam, huh? I like the new music, though. It's almost a shame to turn on the radio soundtrack now. Oh. Did you guys just hear a whisper? That's barely worth it. I'm not even gonna bother with grabbing that gas. I reckon that this cult is probably interested in me because of the car. Oh. Holy shit. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Check that out. What the hell? Holy shit. Oh wow, I can't even get all of it in the damn window. Something like this, I think, probably. Yeah, something like this, yeah. I want something like this as well. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Ah, shit. Wrong button. But I do think that when we're done with this expedition, I'm gonna turn the headlights back to like yellow or something. It's it's making it really hard to see anything because everything is red now. So they mentioned gifts. Let me just real quickly check if... Oh, there's something over there, but... Oh, fuck. Old wheels and shit and scrap. They made them like look like giants or something. I wonder if there's a meaning behind that, making them look like giant people. The only thing I know is that this is a cult that like worships the anomalies. So they're like the polar opposite of like Oppie and Francis, who are like look at everything from like Oppie and Francis. There are the two characters in the main story. They look at it very scientifically. They try to find scientific explanations for everything. And Tobias, he's the one who like looks at things from the perspective of like, you know, like someone who like likes conspiracy theories and likes cryptids and such, But he's not a cultist. He's like he's more interested in it from the perspective of like, oh boy, this shit is so cool. Although I could see Tobias join a cult, to be honest. Hey Francis, look, I joined a cult. Ooh, feel. I'm hearing something. I'm hearing something I've never heard before in this game. See, there's a red light over there. Oh, that's like that's just the power lines. Never mind. Okay, I was kind of wondering if there was gonna be like. Can I scan this stuff? No, probably not. God, the fucking red lights do look fucking evil though with those red crystals. But so this is what the full paint job looks like. I really like this. This is a nice little paint job for this particular. DLC. I'm probably gonna change. Uh-oh. What is that? That's different from usual. Oh, there's radiation here. Broskis, what the hell are you guys doing? Why is this place irradiated? Altar of Records. The Fellowship presents an offering to the Zone denizens, a series of audio tapes holding recordings from the life of one Jack Whiteside. His path takes him out of Ardo's correctional facilities to finding and building his own freedom. The radiation is gone. Pick up audio tape number 1. It's hovering. Oh.
Should you choose to walk down this path without fellowship, those tapes will lead you to the rites. Listen to them in a safe place. But our favors do not end there. Allow us to bestow more upon you.
Number 1. What do you mean, more favors? Okay, to leave I have to acquire an artifact of shadows. I don't know what that means. Hang on, I'm gonna put on the audio log to listen to. If I can find it. Script 10? Oh. Initiation. Fellowship audio tapes. No, but where are the audio tapes? Oh, here. Let's see. Fucking bot. So motors and you. Wait. I'm fine here, right? The slow radiation will not harm the car. No. But then where is it? Oh, damn it. Anomaly encounters. Anomaly studies. SSR the Millman, Zomotors and you would expect it to be like somewhere around here, but it isn't. We need to go. We need to go. What the fuck?
We've learned to create artifacts after decades of careful study. They're vessels of endless possibility, each with their own distinct triggers and effects. When you find them, choose carefully. They can be extremely helpful for those who are worthy, but they can also cause harm, given the wrong set of parameters.
What the fuck is going on here? Acquire an artifact. Let's see, artifact. Invokes anomalous effects when in your possession, decreases synergy. Artifact effect. While a car is not facing north, headlights get brighter. And when nature is destroyed, your health decreases. Huh? Refines into... While cars not facing north, headlights get brighter? That's a crazy effect. Is it just me or is the fog getting denser? Wait, how do I zoom again? There we go. There's a whole bunch of shit going on here. So we have aimless glow and we have withering pain. I guess I'll... I don't know. I guess I'll grab this one.
All things must live in harmony, and artifacts embody this lesson most of all. You must balance the number of artifacts in your care. If you take too many, you'll quickly learn the consequences.
Now there's the meter is like, is it starting to like decrease now? Is that like, that must be the thing that they talked about, where if you get too much of these artifacts that bad things will start to happen. Uh-oh. Oh god, that's the last thing I need, a fucking mannequin. Please stay away from me. Please. Like, I'm really not waiting for the mannequin right now. That's like really, genuinely, seriously, the last thing I need right now. Okay, yeah, the red lights need to go. They're cool, but they make it much harder to see what's actually going on. I might slap yellow lights on there, or blue lights or something. Or like I'll bring the bisexual lighting back. 5%, 6%, yep, it's increasing. Oh boy. So we are under time pressure, just a different type of time pressure. Invokes anomalous effect at sea. When headlights are off, lightning strikes near... What? When you jump, horn honks. Huh? When headlights are off, lightning strikes nearby? What? I need to see this.
By now, I'm sure you've witnessed many of the zones.
Oh. Okay, you know what? I should not have picked that one. Oh. Altar of Passage. That's probably where we have to like... Man, the rules are completely different here. I love this. This is the kind of stuff that I want more of in this game. Like stuff that mixes up the pre-existing rules. Endless Expeditions did that really well by making the game much harder, and this is cool, chat. This is cool. And also very scary. Like, who the... They have not said a damn thing about like what happens if that meter fills up, and I really hope it's more than just like I really hope when that meter starts filling up, it does more than just apply some negative effects. Oh, I already forgot. I need to keep the headlights on now. So they basically you have to give yourself modifiers with this by picking up these artifacts. I thought that the artifacts were going to be car components, but... Uh-oh. Hey, what? No. Oh no. Get out. What's going on? Okay, something is wrong. Oh, they opened a side entrance. Okay, hang on. Okay, there we go. This is one of my quirks one of the quirks that I never removed, chat. If I toggle on the cabin light, it will try to close all of the doors for me. Wow.
Our altar requires an artifact's power. Use one and bear witness to the power of the harmonic fellowship. But be prepared. You've not yet witnessed this version of the zone's raw energy.
I sure as hell haven't. So they've like managed to like harness, I guess they've like, this is like some kind of new version of like limb power, I guess. Place altar here to sacrifice. Oh, I need to bring an altar here, I get it. Sorry, I need to bring, I need to place one of these things here. I want this one gone. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, we're no longer wanted here. It's time to go. Yeah. What is that? That's not a fucking zone storm. Oh no! Is it? Wait. Is it moving? I don't know if it's moving or not, but... You know, I'm not staying here to find out. Wait. Free stuff, though. Oh, do you see that in the top corner? The meter is like it has filled up significantly because of that. Uh-oh, this is the wrong button. No, they're moving. I don't know what that is, but it's moving. What the fuck? Ferryman. Huh? What? Hang on, what happens if I drive into this? Oh! Oh, they did not like that. Oh, what the fuck? What's going on here? Oh my god. I should not have touched that shit. These mushrooms ain't shit 5 seconds later. Whew.
A gift for your incredible resolve. Make use of what we've given you and open yourself up to great possibility together with us. It is an honor to welcome you into our fold. We're eager to share more with you.
So, I'm keeping this one, but I don't really want this one. What do I do with this? I can refine it, I guess. Oh! Steel door. A tuned car part increases synergy. A tuned car part steel panel. So these components increase my synergies, meaning that I can do more before the meter starts decreasing. Then we have whatever this is. What is this? Equip attuned parts to raise the car's synergy. Okay, hang on. First of all, let's recharge the car real quick. Crude door. An attuned crude door. Is this like a new type of variation on the materials? Like attuned materials? Oh boy. Some thoughts are just meant to be inside thoughts, but you can keep a journal. A journal's inside, so I can say things like how much I miss warm baths. How glad I am they took Eugene. It's so much quieter now. I love eating all the apples. God, even like... See, the funny thing is that, like, the horror in this game was always kind of, like, implied and stuff, but for the most part, yeah, you were with some scientists trying to understand the zone, you know? Like, the horror was always kind of implied, kind of like a result of things. It was never this explicit. God, new anomalies, new things, new things. After sacrificing an artifact to the altar of passage, you'll be granted a bounty for your troubles. Each bounty has a unique possible set of contents that you must set free by destroying it. Okay, let's see if we can find... So we have the frequency file, anomaly encounters. Anomaly studies. I still have not found where... First preparations, initiation, introduction... Auto, the zone... Okay, hang on. Audio tape. This probably goes in here. No? Now where do you go? I guess I'll just keep you somewhere else then. I'll just keep you in here for now then, until I can figure out what to do with you. Weird. So where do I... Oh, that... No, that's not it. Damn it. I thought that was it. Okay, I do want to check out those new anomalies. Here, Ferryman. That was a new one. Journal fragment. Dr. Chaim Yakov, July 25th, 1917. I saw them again last night. They always look similar and appear at about the same time in the evening. It was just after dusk, a time known as civil twilight, when the sun is extinguished but the last light turns the sky a deep royal blue. They walk without fanfare or flourish. I no longer believe they have any particular destination in mind. They want to lead, to light the way, as if part of some ceremony or ritual. There's some sort of a reference in this, some sense of respect for either the forest or for perhaps the zone itself. It seems a practiced behavior, organized, something they have done before, perhaps many times and will again. Maybe the only thing they've ever done. I found my old camera, the one with the long lens that survived the many moves involved in our endless relocations around the peninsula. Tomorrow I will attempt to capture and catalog their movements, perhaps even get a closer look. Sometimes I think I can see some facial features, a cheekbone, a jawline, maybe even eyes. But never a face. So is it, are we sure it's on one of these then? Singly and family? Lab reports? No. SSR meeting minutes, the millman, zone motors and you? No, where are these? Where do these audio logs go? This is a request, imprints, free, expeditions, introductions, first preparations? Introduction, I'm delighted. Now this is everything that he just said. Introductions, warmest welcomes. No, these are just the logs that we've heard by default. So you would expect them to be in here, but they aren't. So I don't know where they go then. Next time we get one of those, I'm gonna try to listen to it immediately. Unless I'm like supposed to use it. Is there some kind of device that I need to put this into? Probably not. Okay, hang on. Let's just follow the quest line for now, before I waste any more time doing things that are probably going to get explained soon enough. Equip tuned parts to increase the car's. Okay, hang on. I do like the way that these parts look, like the way that they're glowing blue and stuff. It's very cool. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll put this one on the back of the car then. Manual the car synergy. Increase the car synergy by installing attuned and harmonic doors, panels, and bumpers. Holding artifacts will decrease the car synergy. If synergy is negative, the whispering tide will rise and will increase faster the lower your synergy is. And I guess that's what spawns whatever those things on the map were. What was that? What was that? Why was it big and red and why was it moving into me? Oh god. They really... See, chat, this is kind of like... my two biggest wishes for this game are... Well, I really wanted new threats for this game. And I also... Like, I wanted something that's more threatening than anything that they've done before. I wanted new biomes and I wanted... things that are like actually genuinely extremely threatening to you. So I did not even see what those things were, but maybe that's it. Maybe they've listened. Maybe they've been like, yeah, but you want something more threatening, huh? Well, there you go, bozo. Now what? Okay, you know what? We'll slap the door on here as well. Oh no, that's a panel. I guess I can replace one of the panels with that. Hi, Meepo. How are you doing today? Man, this new DLC is fucking nuts. So now we have one synergy? Put audio tape number 1. It's in the Zeti system. Oh. So you go over here. I like that they've added they've added some storage to the Zeti system now. So that's what you're supposed to do with the audio tape. You just finished. Sorry, I already said that.
So this is the 6th time you've been detained.
Yeah. So what?
Defacing government property, petty theft. Attempting to administer illegal substances to an anomaly?
Didn't faze him. If you're curious.
You're racking up quite the record.
Ho! Do I get a prize?
You're in trouble, Mr. Whiteside.
What's Otter gonna do? Kick me out of the zone? Please. Oh, please get me on that cushy Otter van carting people out of here. I've been trying to get a ticket on that ride for years.
When did you enter the zone?
Spare me this act. It's all in your file, isn't it? You don't need to hear it from me.
You're right. But I'd like this session to be a conversation between us.
Well, I'd like to take a nap. But we can't have it all, can we?
Jack Whiteside, 18 years old. Moved to Sector B when you were 7, along with your mother and father. No high school graduation on file. I see your parents have divorced.
It's been here for a while.
You don't live with them?
Nah, haven't for years.
I bet they'd be interested to hear about your latest artwork on the East Research Lab entrance.
They've never cared. Doubt they'll start now.
Is he the graffiti artist?
If you let me. Just between you and me, in this file here, you've been recommended for assignment to sanitation detail.
So I'll clean toilets. Sounds like a blast.
Toilets on your lucky days. Radioactive anomaly residue on the others.
Good luck to them. They can tell me to hold the mop, but they can't force me to use it. So stamp the file saying we've met, so I can go back to my holding room.
Even better, certain departments are looking for people like you. Your type makes for perfect anomaly bait. Maybe you won't care when you lose your first few fingers, but
Is he just like D-class personnel?
Wait. Nah, Otter doesn't do that.
Huh?
Of course Arda doesn't, but a quota is a quota. And some departments overlook questionable practices to get the job done. You can't blame them, really. There's so much to do around here.
No, that's messed up. You can't let them do this to me. I didn't even choose to come here. My parents brought me here. It's their fault. I'm basically a hostage.
Let's not be dramatic. The minute your 7-year-old foot cleared that wall, you signed away your rights to Arda.
I didn't sign nothing.
Your parents signed for you. But like I said, I'm here to help.
I've been through 5 of you Artigoons, and none of you has done a damn thing for me.
And that's why I requested your case. I can tell that you've got more to offer than sanitation detail. But you tell me, will you take this seriously now? Or should I stamp your file for reassignment and move on to my next case?
I'm listening.
What the hell?
Good. Now, I know someone who can help you. Do you know Gilly's gas station? The one in Sector 5?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Show up there on Thursday, 1700 sharp. Don't tell anyone where you're going. Arda personnel included. And Jack.
Yeah.
These might be the last cards you ever dealt. Play them right and you can start a new life here. One you might actually care about.
What the fuck, man? So Arda was like up to like SCP level practices? Like she basically threatened to turn him into D-class personnel just now. What the fuck? Okay, now I have another one of these things. And so these are the special variation of these materials that are attuned. It's kind of an interesting way to stop you from just using your existing, your existing materials to like deal with everything. Okay, chat. What are we thinking? Do we want yellow headlights or blue headlights? Blue would perform a nice contrast with all of the red overtones that we have here. So maybe we'll go for some blue or some teal or something. Or some light blue. Man, I need to. Maybe I'll just bring back the bisexual lighting. It should be dark blue. Yeah. Dark blue and purple. I want to watch purple. Alright. There we go, that should do the trick. So... Yep, bisexual lighting. Alright, so we got ourselves a new one. Radiant tracks. When headlights consume energy, handling off-road improves. Causes 8 fucking reduction on synergy? No wonder that my synergy is so high now. So low now. Oh jeez. If I put you away, is it gonna cause anything? Ah, okay. So you do need to have artifacts on you for them to actually have an effect. So you have to bring them with you. Then there's this one. This is a really good one to break down. This is a really good one to have. This one is a really good one to break down. So maybe we want to bring both of them. See, the thing is, I don't know. I have not figured out any way yet to actually destroy these. So it might be I'll need to drink. Chad, I've used the bathroom. I'll think about what we're gonna do if we want to bring everything. Yeah, I'll think about it for a little bit. So y'all behave. Here, look, keep an eye on my car while I'm gone. I'll play an app break while I'm gone, since the app break is coming up anyway. Where's my BRB message? Man, I'm always looking for shit here. There you are. Alright. You're back. Hello. Hi, chat. Funny thing about listening to the full radio soundtrack is that there's so many songs on there that I have. Wait, this is not the actual radio soundtrack. It's just like adding new songs to it. Whatever. It works. It kind of works. It's the fucking smart shuffle function in. No, you know what? No, I don't want smart shuffle. Stick with the actual playlist, you bastard. Oh boy. Man, I really need to stop using Spotify. I need to like get Tidal up and running, finally. Alright, let's get on with this. So, we have a better idea of what we're dealing with now. It's not pretty. But basically everything is... It's a new region with new rules, so we need to be very careful. Right or feet and non-tuned parts are vulnerable. What do you mean by that? Wait, did I not actually paint the panel itself? Oh, because it's just a regular steel component. Man, that's barely worth the fucking paint then, if it's gonna be like that. Whatever, we'll just work with it. In a way, I guess like the tuned components have like a different color will emphasize the fact that they're different, kinda. Fucking mouse. Okay, I think did we remove everything else? Yeah, so I'm gonna bring both of them. I don't know exactly what we're dealing with, but we're still early on, so now is a good time to take some risks, because hopefully if we take too many risks and fuck something up, it will hopefully be easy to recover from it. I don't trust anything anymore now. I wish I had investigated a little bit more around the base while the previous state was still there. Because now everything is gone again, except for the altar. So bro really came here, put all of the candles in the wood down, and then after I was gone on my first expedition, he fucking came in again and removed it all again. Like, that's a lot of effort. Alright, here we go. Altar of Bounty. Find the altar, choose an attuned car part. So these will just have attuned car parts on them? Artifacts can be sacrificed here to open a gateway back. Huh. So we'll go in with 2 artifacts. I'm unsure how you get like parts back. Because this thing is just where he puts his rewards. I've tried to throw an artifact into the recycler and it did nothing. But the artifacts say that they have like parts in them. Maybe you get the parts by sacrificing them and I just completely missed it on the first part, the first altar that I Oh. Ah, I was right. I saw this in a screenshot, a new gauge to the left of the car. This is to indicate that these parts are attuned parts. And this DLC is turning out cooler and cooler. Oh. We need to fuel the car. Very important. I always forget to fuel the car. By the way, chat, how is the audio balance? Is there good balance between the music and the game? It looks a little bit quiet. No, it looks like a good balance. It's mostly because there's not a lot of sound in the game right now. There you have it, bisexual lighting. I quite like the bisexual lighting. Looks like a good balance. Oh yeah. Headlights are brighter when we are facing north. Root conditions. Whispering Tide. The Whispering Tide rises in response to negative synergy. And those are what those things... You know what I've been thinking, chat? One of the things, especially after we played Resident Evil, I was thinking about Like, you know, on Resident Evil, you have Mr. X, who's kind of this constant menace. Like, someone who's specific parts in the game, you're just being hunted by Mr. X, and he'll just keep following you through like the police station. I've been thinking about how cool would it be to have something like that in Pacific Drive, where you like just have like you know, something that just follows you from junction to junction, because normally once you leave a junction, you leave everything in a junction behind. But something like this would be perfect for that. So hang on, chat. I do need to adjust something on my character here. There's like some weight to muscle spring, muscle dampener. Always enabled. If I disable. Do you see my... You see a difference between when I toggle this, chat, on my model? I'm trying to like improve... Sorry, chat, I've been messing with my model a lot. I'm trying to like change the way that the physics on it work. Because I don't like how it like the model has weight to it when I move, which is, you know, natural, which is, it's trying to like simulate like inertia, momentum and such, but I'm like trying to lessen that a little bit, but I feel like this ain't it. So maybe in the eye facial mocap receiver, body movement intensity. Is it the body movement intensity maybe? Eye compensation intensity? Bro. Pendulum physics. The fuck is a pendulum physics? Is that it? Is that when I like go like this and then... No, that's not it either. Whatever, I'll fuck with this some more when we're yeah, I'll do this after stream. I shouldn't do this on stream. I'm sorry, chat. God, fucking see, that is the problem. Is this game this game is my comfy game, so when I play this game I become so comfy that I forget that I'm streaming. All right, anyway. How's the DLC? It's good. It's really good. It's way spookier than anything in the game has been so far. There's like new enemies. There's like a new threat, new mechanics, new rules. It's really cool. I really like how they've like mixed things up this time. So you can kind of see in the upper left corner, Meep.
What is it that you seek?
Why are all of my components? They're all broken? Is that what happens when you bring unattuned parts into these junctions? Oh, hold on. What the? There's so much stuff here. What the hell?
Why? Because you are not free. From the moment you're born, you seek freedom. You tear yourself.
I feel like you're not supposed to bring any. Meep, the rules here are completely different in this DLC. Here, see this? All of these blue components? Where essentially we have to start over. Maybe I should have just stripped my car entirely naked. Hang on, I'm gonna take care of this real quick. Ow! Can you like shut up for a second? Oh. You have them against it. This is one of the new anomalies. It's like shadows walking. This is fucking spooky. Huh? Oh, do you see that? Hang on, that looks cool. I want to take a screenshot of that. That's fucking sick. Hang on, where did the rule of threes thing go? We'll take a screenshot like this. Take another one like this. Close to the ground. Hang on, there we go. Yeah. This, man, Meep, this is absolutely amazing, this DLC. The new stuff in here is so creepy. Okay, hang on. Also, funny thing about those alerts, this DLC has different rules for like escaping and collapse. So you see the meter in the upper left corner? That meter is constantly filling as I am in these zones. And when it hits those markers, it unleashes something. I'm not sure what it is, because I have not actually seen it yet, but it's something that follows very slowly. So the rules here are completely different from what we're used to. Oh, they're gone now. Huh. Weird. Okay, there's a bunch of shit over there. Are... Wait, you're different. These offerings? Enriched kindling? These mannequins are behaving differently. Decox kit, a cool glow. Oh, thank you. Finally, these mannequins are like giving something back after all of the grief they've caused me. But yeah, see, the cool thing about this DLC, by the way, Meep, is that it's accessible from a very, very early on. You don't at all need to like have finished the base game. So you could literally buy the DLC and you might... I don't know how much you've played this game, Meep, but if you have not progressed much since the last time you played it, you probably are still too early to access it, but it shouldn't take you very long to be able to get here if you want to play this. I think. I'm not entirely sure about that though. Oh, check this out. So steel panel, insulated panel. Oh, I'm grabbing that one. Bro, I cannot believe that this shit is like already broken. Might restart your progress because you've forgotten a lot. Yeah, but how early on you are, you can like it's perfectly fine to restart. You've like done almost nothing. I think until you started the tutorial mission and you died. I think is like the extent that you've gotten. Which is fair, like, this game is very confusing when you start out. Okay, hang on. And there's the kindling reclaimed cabin. So these junctions don't seem to collapse. At least I don't think that they are collapsing. It might be worth it to go for more car parts first, before you do anything else. Yeah, let's come back here later. We'll go for more attuned car parts, because if we can get our synergy up to into the positive, then the meter will stop filling. And we'll hopefully be able to spend as much time here as we want. Because this part of the zone does not seem to have like the usual rules apply to it. Oh shit. Did I miss an exit? No, I didn't. It's up there. I'm going the wrong direction. What is that? Oh boy. Shit, I'm in the wrong place already. You know what? Maybe forget about that for now, about the car parts and everything. I want to check out whatever this is. Is this even something? Yeah, this is something. Okay. Ooh, I'm taking that. Oh, more new materials. I'm curious where all of these new materials are going to go. If we can craft with them. And I want to know why these ferrymen are being indicated on the map. No authors of passage and junction. Yeah, no kidding. Well, at least we did already slow down the passage of this shit. Okay, let's go to that reclaimed cabin, whatever that is. Hopefully we'll be able to like get enough car parts to slow down. Okay, apparently this is over here. Right? Yeah, it's over here. Oh, yo! These things are normally in the mid-zone. What brings them over here? This must be how they're mixing things up by also bringing some of the mid-zone stuff into the outer zone. Fascinating. I don't like that sound. Ah, look at that. All these new materials. And of course old materials as well. Was that the idea of a reclaimed cabin? It's like... Is that it? No, there's more. There. Not a lot more, but there is more. Got the fucking new sound effects too. This game has always had like a lot of crazy sound effects. Like a crazy soundscapes and shit, but this is like even more over the top than normal. Okay, so what does reclaimed cabin mean then? No, it must be that. But that's what the car is aiming at. Unless it's over here. Oh, yeah, it might be this. Is this a reclaimed cabin? Or no, this is just part of the decorations again. Maybe it's this? Yeah, it might be this then. Lab computer. Take you down real quick. Anything else? Nah, this is probably fine. God, I hate how this mouse seems to have its own built-in smoothing. Maybe it's this over here? Who the fuck knows, Seth? Who the fuck knows? Look, I don't have a lot of time to do this kind of stuff. I need to keep moving. I wanna get more synergy parts. Hi, VDoc. Welcome in. We are playing the DLC for Pacific Drive. If you've never played this game before, imagine Stalker, but instead of a gun, you have a car. And this new DLC has a very strong horror theme, so everything is different, everything is new, the rules are different. The game is a lot spookier. Because this... What the fuck was that? Because this DLC is very horror themed. Ah, this is new. Glow Grabber. Worker Anomaly. Glow Grabber Grove. Recommended tool. I don't have that tool. Oh, that's something new. Also, my radio likes to freak out now. Okay, look, let's go grab some extra car parts because there's a meter in the top left corner that's slowly filling up, and if that meter in the top left corner, if that hits like one of those markers, something bad is going to happen, and I'm not entirely sure what it is, but it's not good. This place is fucked up. You tried to hit all three? That's without a doubt going to happen sooner rather than later. Like, without a doubt. I think that it's somewhere over here. There's like a... Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Alright, hang on, let's go grab a car part real quick. Let me turn off the music. Oh, fuck. Of course, right now radiation zones would spawn. This is one of the normal anomalies here. These are just like radiation zones that will just randomly spawn. Alright, let's see. What do we have? We have a steel panel, a steel door, and an insulated door. I'm grabbing the another insulated door then. Oh, thank you. And the mannequins in these zones are so polite. So much more polite than the mannequins in the other zones. What was that? What the fuck? They've never done that before. They can float now? I guess I can float now. No, 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 no. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why can't I float now? I fucking hate those mannequins. All right, there we go. Hang on. Let me give me another shout out. Vtuber, bro. There you go. And it was so much fun to watch you play Hunt Showdown yesterday, Vdog. That one match with the sniper who like he shot you and then he just disappeared. Like, my job here is done. It was so fucking funny. Okay, so we need only... Oh, we're almost synergized now, but these... What's up with these guys? This kind of stuff is new. Like the game just straight up like showing dangers like that. Like, I've never seen a red marker on this map in my life. That's new. The scariest thing in chat is that I don't know exactly. I don't know. Like, this game has always been about like learning about what's going on, how to deal with it. And this DLC has added so much new dangers to the zone that I like. Even this area. This is technically the outer zone. These are technically supposed to be the safest areas in the game. But they're not anymore. They're definitely not anymore. Okay, we're coming up on another car part. Did you see that shadow there? There was a shadow between the walls and now it's gone. Oh, we're almost at 25%. Let's see. Steel panel, steel panel, steel door. Let's grab this one. Alright. 25%. We might have just barely made it with like applying stability to the car, affinity to the car, whatever they call it. God, I should have just driven a naked car into these areas. Hang on, let me check the map. Yeah, there's not.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm very tense right now. It's like I don't recognize this game back anymore. Oh, there's so much. This is so much spookier than anything else in this game. I have played this game a whole lot. This is one of my favorite games of all time. But this DLC has made so many changes and stuff. It's really cool, but also like, oh boy, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. 70 hours, and I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, fucking... My mouse! I hate this mouse! I need a better mouse. I had to like replace my mouse in the middle of a stream list. What the fuck? No. Why are you here? Whatever you are. Maw? What the fuck? Oh, we need to hurry, chat. We need to fucking hurry. It's still going up, even though we got positive affinity, synchron, whatever it's called, whatever the fucking stat is called. Oh god, so it is every 25% then. Fortified braid. What the fuck is a fortified braid? Okay, hang on. These seem to be rare materials that are over here. Hi there, Lamented Soul. Welcome in. Good, cool name, by the way. You've never seen this game before. It's really cool. I spent 9 months making a video about this game. That's how much I love it. But so this game is basically, it's like I said, Stalker, but you have a car instead of a gun. And it's also a little bit of Fortnite, because in the normal game, you when you're in like an area, sooner or later the area starts to collapse. Which is how it would normally work. But in this version of the game, what instead happens, because this is the DLC. So basically in the normal game, you have to like collect things, and once you have collected enough of the things, you activate the exit, and then you have to like drive for your life to make it to the exit before the whole world around you collapses, basically. When it's like there's a circle that starts closing in. And in this DLC, what happens instead is that if you spend too much time, something shows up, and I don't know what it is. But it's marked on the map with something red. It's called a mall. I don't know what it is. I don't want to find out. But I love this game. I think. I'm not sure anymore. Like with this DLC, the goal of the developers was to make like some real horror, like a real horror themed DLC. Because in the base game, there is some horror, but it's more like, how do I describe it? It's like less overt horror, I would say. Like the horror comes more from trying to survive in this weird, crazy world, and most of the anomalies are like not extremely dangerous or anything. I have no idea what this is, but it's moving. Do you guys think I have time to keep exploring? The affinity keeps going up, so... But yeah, also the car is kind of your lifeline in this game. Like you're upgrading the car, you're taking care of the car takes care of you in return, so you start to like build a real bond with it. The game has a cool storyline, cool characters and such in it. It's just, man, I want to sing my praises for this game from the rooftops. It's so cool. This is my, see, the thing is, this is my comfort game. See, this game is my comfort game, and to have it like be this scary and creepy is like it feels like you enter your room and suddenly your room is dark and the light doesn't work. It's like, oh hi, you're welcome. Wait, are you a developer from this game? Because if you are, holy shit, man, this game is fucking amazing. I love it. And you did a great job making it scary. Hang on. Creative directive of the studio? Oh my god. Really? That's so cool. This is the first time I've had a dev in my chat. That's so cool. But yeah, like I absolutely love this game. Like I said, I actually spent 9 months like editing footage into a video. It's partially because I'm very inexperienced. So we're about to meet these guys. I guess we can like take a look at them. Yeah, thank you for making a great game, yeah. I saw that my brother started playing it recently and he didn't tell me, and I'm like, bro, why didn't you tell me you were starting to play this game? You know I love this game, right? You like it too? Yeah. Hang on. Well, chat, I have bad news. We're not gonna see them. We can make it back over there and then go check this out. There is a mountain in the way, unfortunately. You're most welcome. Thank you for playing. We're loving seeing everyone enjoy this spooky. You guys did a great job. I also had a lot of fun with Endless Expeditions, by the way. See, the thing is, Endless Expeditions was kind of what I was looking for at the game at the time. Like, a way to make the game, like, harder and more challenging. And I got that with Endless Expeditions, and then I was like, you know what would be cool if the game had like bigger dangers in it, like more spooky stuff. And then this DLC comes out and adds that to the game. Yeah, we're still on our way. Can you tell how nervous I am? Oh boy, that's not the road. It's gonna be tricky, chat, because that thing, that mall, whatever that may be, it's that's one of those things again. It's gonna get very close to where we want to go, but I want to grab another artifact. I want to see what's up with that. What is up with that? And I need to check out how the hell we're gonna turn those artifacts into well, anything basically. Ooh, keep an eye out, chat. We don't know what we're dealing with here. Uh-oh. Please don't grab me. Oh! Wait, it didn't explode? Oh, the mannequins in this game mode really are much more polite than they usually are. Insulated headlight, yeah, I don't need that. Oh. So I wonder, is that the mall drawing near, or is it? Let's see. We have while cars on roads, headlights get dimmer. When your health is healed, a car part may fall. What the? what are these effects? I saw a red thing. I'm hearing whispers. Chat, I didn't think I'm in danger. God, the distorted radio is so spooky. Uh-oh, that's the wrong way. I took the wrong turn. Zone is perfectly safe. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay there, Arda. It's close. Oh, that's it. No. That's the mall. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I can't even see the road. Oh boy, brother, where are all these people here? Oh no! How very polite of them to like, go touch it? No! You go touch it! You need to play this game again, Meep. I loved watching you play this. Okay, hang on. So they did nerf the limb shield, so we can no longer leave it on the entire time, because it's gonna drain our power like crazy. Which is a very fair trade-off. You died in the... yeah, you did die in the tutorial, yeah. Alright, let's see. When headlights are off, they note... When headlight consumes energy, car takes dam... What do you mean I notice you? I hope I left the headlights on. No, I didn't. I left it. The headlights are off. Stop noticing me. Oh, it's coming for me, straight for me now, chat. Oh, we need to leave. We need to leave. Oh, where is the road? See, they noticed me. I wish I noticed the road more. Okay, we're going. I see the exit, the junction exit gate over there. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. Ignore the floating cars, chat. It's fine. The zone is perfectly safe, as you heard. A deaf wouldn't lie to us, right? Whew. You want to go? You want to see the thing? You don't. Didn't you catch it? Like whatever that was. I've seen enough. I don't want to see that thing again. Okay, we find the altar. We sacrifice some of these things. I still haven't figured out if there's a way to sacrifice all like artifacts outside of this. That's why I brought the artifact from last time with me. Oh god, my chat. I'm sorry, my webcam went out again. So that means the hand tracking broke again. Why does that keep happening? There's something wrong with the webcam. Oh. Oh, why are you here?
You cannot obtain it, not with the way you are now. Society has kept the required tools from you. It's very
Well, at least he's not as big of a menace yet. He's kind of aimlessly wandering around, but I don't want to get near it.
You recognize the feeling
Oh.
of freedom. You taste it every day. That fleeting promise you always hunger for. You can taste it now. Close your eyes.
Bro, this guy's yapping and yapping and yapping. I miss Francis Tobias's and Oppie's banter.
The ground pressing against your feet. The clothes weighing on your skin. Breathe out and release the strain collectively.
Insulated door, steel bumper. Interesting. I guess I'll grab another insulated door then.
Breathe in. Fill your lungs with the promise of freedom. Breathe out. Push your burdens back onto the world that pressed them upon you. This is it. The freedom you seek.
Steel door. We'll pull the lead-plated door off then. Chat, I have bad news. I think that I'm gonna have to like... we're gonna have to put off... When we're back in the garage, we're gonna like... We're gonna probably just like put all of these parts back in the... in storage. Like it's pretty clear that that it's much better to bring like a car full of... whatever these things are called. There are so many of these ferrymen around. And I'm not so worried about them. I am, okay, there's another altar over there. There's something over here. There is a reclaimed commune over here. I do like that these like indicate what kind of materials you can find there, even if I don't fully understand the materials yet. I need to bring a liberator with me next time so we can tear some car parts off. So we'll go over here, I think. Yeah, we'll cut through here and we'll go over here. Oh, this is on top of a... No, this is on top of a mountain. Let's go over here. We'll just drive all the way around. Oh. Alright, let's go. Chat, I've been so immersed that I haven't even... What about the red stuff? Can we go to the red stuff? Oh, do you mean all the red markers? No? No, we cannot. Absolutely not. Wait, there's something over there. Oh no, that's an altar. But if I sacrifice something at one of these altars, it will open the exit gate, right? Yeah, keep molding, Meep. No, but seriously, like, this DLC is according to the description, it's available very early on in the game. So, like, if I had to guess, I would probably guess that it would be... Hang on, let's see, when is the gas? Chat, did you know that, like, if you look at your gas indicator and you see, like, a little arrow that will, like, show you in which side of the car the gas intake is? And this car has that too. And you don't want to... You might not realize this when you're watching me, but you don't want to know how often I have to, like, actually look down at the gas indicator and, like, actually double check the arrow just to make sure that I'm aiming the right side of the car at the gas pump. I really like that little detail though. Yo, there's a lot of gas in here. That's an insane amount of gas. I've never seen a gas pump with that much gas. Should that be the case? Oh shit. That's my hammer. Alright. Here we go. Ignore the piss. What's going on in here? What's all this then? Oh, just some usual materials. Nope. Don't need to use the bathroom. Well, I do need to use the bathroom, but not in game. Come here, come here. Ah! I knew there was more stuff in here. Not even gonna open that other door. Oh, look at this. This will give us a free decoration for the car. Very important. The D2O? What? Do you get the lanterns in the base game too? Yeah, that's base game stuff. It's like a later game unlock, but you do get them, yeah. Like this is the bio lantern. It's like a later game research, basically. It's like an upgrade of, like, you have the basic flares, and you can, like, upgrade the flares into, like, flares that will, like, last for longer. Did I just hear a sound? You can upgrade the flares into flares that will last longer, and then you can then again upgrade those, fuck. And then you can then again upgrade those into, like, the bio lantern stuff, but I think you need stuff from the mid zone for that. Ah, brother. Oh, brother. Let's just hold dust, chat. Don't worry about it too much. Yeah, but we'll go over there to whatever car parts are over there. The more car parts we can get for free, the better. I want this car completely decked out in Affinity components or whatever they're called. The blue components. It's just like in Endless Expeditions. We're gonna have to sadly say goodbye to our existing parts and use the game mode specific parts. Man. And I was like talking all that shit at the start of the stream, like, oh my god, we can finally I can use the my old stuff again. And nope. Nope. Forget about it, Bozo. All your Olympium, yeah, forget about it. Ow. Thank god I didn't... Oh! I keep forgetting! If I have my headlights off, they notice me. I keep forgetting! Well, I need to get rid of that effect. Alright. Is the gas tank leaking? It's leaking! That's why we're losing so much gas. Oh, that part is of course also affected by this. Well, do you like the bumper, or the bumper, chat? I'll take a steel bumper, whatever. I don't want to replace the limb shield or the nitro, so we might just save this bumper specifically to recycle it. Also, do you like my bisexual lighting, chat? Oh, wait. Is this what this shape is made for this thing? Oh. Not a mannequin there. I freaking love mannequins now. There you go. Alright. Let's take a look. Well, we got those car parts. Let's go get these now. And there is another artifact as well in this place. I mean, we could check there. Maybe it's a good art. Maybe they have good artifacts. But it is near a mall, so we will have to be very careful. Oh, we'll be fine. Just a lot of trash in our way. Oh, oh boy. Wait, where do we go? Oh, we keep going. There's supposed to be like a road here somewhere, but I barely see it. Ah, that's the road. Okay, never mind. We're going off-roading again. Yeah. I wonder if there are gonna be more dangers. What the fuck? Oh no, there's a second one. Okay, where's this car part thing? Oh! I should remember not to turn off the damn thing. I keep forgetting. I have to keep on my headlights, or they notice me. Alright, let's see. Inside the panel, steel panel. Can a guy get like something that's not an insulated panel or steel panel? Can a stoat get that? Notice me, senpai. No, do not notice me. Do not perceive me, senpai. I am not here. Oh. A little bit too close there. Lots of like attuned components here. So yeah, attuned. Yeah, that's what it's called. The blue stuff is called attunement. Attuned. I need to remember that. Notice the rat. Shut up! I'm not a rat. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, notice the rat because I'm not a rat. If you notice the rat, you'll ignore me. Okay. What part are we gonna replace next? I guess we'll replace. Yeah, we'll replace the one of the rear parts, I guess. Slap you on there. More affinity. We'll put you over here then. I'm probably just gonna recycle this Olympium. Like, what use do I have? Oh, it's the distorted radio. I wanna... Oh, Chad, I wanna try it. We can go over here, grab this Altar of Duality, and then we can go to this exit gate, to this Altar of Passage. We just need to be careful with the moss. You know what I like about this is that it's such a different threat from the zone storms. Because the zone storms, it's a flat timer, and when the timer runs out, there like a yellow and then a red wall start moving over the map, and that's it. That's all it is basically. Like it's like tens and everything, and it means that you are like gonna have to like deal with it, but you cannot outsmart a wall. It will just keep moving in, keep getting closer and stuff. Like, it's a different kind of tension. But this, it feels much more like a cat and mouse game, you know? Like, these things are on the map, they're moving around. So you're trying to dodge. Like, it's a different kind of risk-taking, I guess you would say. We're about to approach one of these things, by the way. These, So what is going on with you? So this one is red? Which I don't fully understand. Is there a threat here? I've like driven over these guys by accident. Well, okay, it was not by accident, but I've driven over them and they were like definitely making it hard to see anything, but... Oh shit, it's a wall. Oh, this is a whole science lot here. Okay, look, we'll just drive through the wall. Defense, I mean. It's a whole science compound here. There is a maw pretty close, but I think that we're probably fine. Is that a... Oh no, that's the exit altar. There are a lot of ferrymen here. I feel like I'm missing something with the ferryman, though. It feels like there's a threat there that I don't fully understand. No, don't turn it off, don't turn it off. Ah, shit. They noticed me for like 1 second. Repair you real quick. And we're gonna grab one of these things. I hope these are good. Let's see. While the car is facing north, radio volume goes up. When quirks are absent, anomalies release you? What? -7, -9? Oh god. Okay, whatever. Just grab one. Doesn't matter. These are some really interesting effects. Very different from like the quirk system to this point. All right. Oh fuck! There's one right behind us. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Oh, I hate that. It's some kind of fucking eldritch tentacle thing. Okay, it's homing in on us. We have to hurry. We have to hurry. Just go for it. Just go. We have no time. Okay, grab the rewards. And we are leaving. Wait, give that back. That's my... Oh! You know what? You can keep it. You can keep it. You can keep it. I don't care. First, I have to make come back later. Low to the stream. I started to see. I say hi to them all. No, thank you for hopping in. It's really cool to talk to a developer from this game. Like again, you did absolutely an amazing job on this game. This was my game of the year in 2024, and I think that this might be my DLC of the year 2025. But oh my God, Jesus! Have a nice day. Oh. Please, please, please. Oh, I should have brought the anti-gravity thing. Oh, oh, oh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, please. Please let me out. Rock. Shut up! I don't care. The only thing I want is freedom from whatever that thing is. Get out, get out, get out! Get out, get out! Ooh, not this again! Ooh. Thank you, Ricotez. I appreciate it. Oh. What's some more? Did you not see it, Meep? Did you not see the giant tentacle thing with red eyes creeping up on me?
You are ready for the next phase. We've left you something very special.
Did you seriously not see it? No? Okay, hang on, turn the radio off. Chad, as much as I regret having to keep the radio turned off, unfortunately the music is it's okay. I'll turn the radio playlist on again, but the atmosphere in those new areas is so good that I kind of feel like bad about playing music over it. Alright, let's see, what are we dealing with? Oh. Pick up the resonator. Attuned capacitor, what?
The tool we've left you is given only to the most promising of initiates. With this, you can tap into the wave and control harmonic energy for your own purposes.
Is that Olympian?
Use it to ease your way forward. We look forward to your continued success.
Transfers harmonic energy from a source object to a recipient object. Requires recharging when depleted. It's a completely new tool, yeah. Okay, hang on. Let me stuff this into here real quick. There we go. And this device... Oh, this is... Oh... So we attach you to the side of the car, and then you are going to hold onto attuned energy for us. Use the resonator to channel harmonic energy from the attuned capacitor to attuned parts. But why would you do that? Hang on. Use the resonator to channel harmonic energy from the attuned capacitor into attuned parts. Okay, but if I... There's something here that I'm not getting, I think, chat. I feel like this is probably how you are supposed to repair them. Oh, I see. You link them together. Oh, that's cool. So now it's like making... That means you can hop out of the car, you can quickly do this, and then you can hop back into the car and keep driving while the parts are repairing. That's cool. And that probably means that you're gonna have to do so. Interesting. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of this energy to repair all of this shit. So we have, so regular car parts break in these new areas. Attuned car parts do not break and increase our ability to bring artifacts with us, which have special effects. But the artifacts, in turn, like decrease our affinity or whatever it's called, attunement, decrease our synergy. That's it. They decrease our synergy, and you cannot repair them normally. Then I'm gonna guess. No, just cannot repair them normally. So we're gonna need a lot of this special energy type. The question is, where do we get this energy from? Only in those new areas? I hope we get some kind of garage upgrade that will let us like generate it. Also, there's an ad break coming up, chat. I apologize. I'm gonna use the opportunity to very quickly use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Well, chat, I have a heart full of hope and a bladder full of empty. How are you guys doing, by the way? Thank you all for joining me for... As I mentioned, this game is one of my favorite games of all time, and I will take any excuse I can get to play it again, so... Today is a good day. The rain. The rain sounds so good in this game. I hear music. Is that... Oh yeah, it's the playlist, yeah. Break his car, let's go. No! No, not the car. Leave my car alone. Hi, Nemo. Good evening. Recharge the... Oh, we're not done. Recharge the resonator at... over here? Welcome in, Nemo. Pick up the whispering... Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of new stuff. Pick up the whispering chart, and now what? Put the whispering chart into the ZT system. Plan a route into the newly revealed junctions. Oh, okay. So I guess that these tapes are like our major progression things, and then the tape... I'm rolling up pretty well, thank you for asking. Like I was talking about, the Pacific Drive was my favorite game of 2024 and one of my favorite games of all time. And this DLC is... This DLC is bonkers. This is fucking insane. It's scary. What I just went through is like some of the most terrifying stuff I've seen in this game yet. They added like, I don't know how to describe it other than like eldritch monstrosities to this game. I don't know how else to describe them. Oh, also, I do... Oh. I keep thinking that the music is playing on the radio. I need to be careful with the in-game music, but you know what? I'm turning on streamer mode. So just to like reiterate, because I like editing these VODs into videos, and because the radio playlist is really good, but if you turn on streamer mode, the radio playlist gets cut way down and you get much less variety. And that in combination with the fact that I like editing these VODs into videos means that I prefer to keep the in-game radio turned off and instead play the actual playlists like through like the live audio channel, so that it will not end up in the VOD basically, because that means I can play the full radio playlist. It will not end up in the VOD, so it will not get muted. And the recording is going to be easier to edit, so it kind of like hits multiple. Like the only downside is that when people watch the VOD, they will not be able to hear the music. But it's sad, but it's a small price to pay for all the advantages it gives me. That said, I really love the radio playlist for this game, so it's kind of a shame, especially now that this DLC is like you heard what was going on with the radio, right? Like this DLC is fucking with the radio. All right, anyway, let's see. Hope you're doing better, Nemo. Like, man, last night it was such a shame, but honestly, Nemo, the stream yesterday was just cursed. It was just non-stop trouble. Like non-stop. It just... Shit kept breaking. Like, even Monster Hunter crashed twice. It was just cursed. Alright, let's see. Stretched hours? Yeah. Wait. Did it just expand? It just got bigger. I was looking away. Oh god. Okay, the map is getting bigger now. You are happy to try again? You want to try Phasmo again? Yeah, let's schedule something and let's see if we can get more people together again. I do really want to try that again. Okay, let's see. All of these have Twilight tickets. I'm still kind of waiting for like the twist, but I guess that they want me to go over here. Search for audio... Okay, audio tape number 2 is what they want me to get next. You know, the style of this map is... It reminds me a little bit of... It reminds me a little bit of Inscription almost. Like the style of the map and everything. God, Inscription is such a good game. Also, chat. Also, I love this song, by the way. 45, 6, 6, 6, 6. 45, 6. 45 says 666. It's like a song about... It's like a man singing about the devil. I'm not entirely sure what he sings about, but... He has such a nice voice for this kind of music. 45 says 666. Okay, you know what? Let's just activate it. Oh. So, Altar of Knowledge, obtain a blueprint. Altar of Bounty, get an attuned car part. So we can go over here and grab a blueprint, and then we can go over here to grab the tape. Okay, hang on, let me read the message real quick. We've been trying to reach you about updating your tickets in Note. Is there any new research? I got all of the research, so... No. Nope. No new research. So you have to get all of the blueprints in the... through other means then, I think. I'm still missing this one. See, chat, I cannot get this... this is actually something funny that I haven't talked about yet, chat. But you see this upgrade? This is the Lazarus device. This is a device that if you die, you will get 1 extra life. And basically. It will dump its energy and bring you back. In order to get this device, you have to scan a remnant ghost, which I have never ever encountered in my entire life. And I was always wondering, like, what am I missing? Is this like some kind of mechanic that I've never seen before? And when I was watching Meep and she died in the tutorial, that's when I finally found out what a remnant ghost is. A remnant ghost is what you leave behind when you die. And you can go back to it to recover the stuff that you lost when you died. And that's why I've never seen one and I've never scanned one. It's because I've never died in this game. And by sheer miracle, because I've had a few close calls. But so far, 38 trips without accidents. So far, still a spotless record, no deaths. And you guys were here for the birthday bonanza. You saw how close I got to dying during the birthday bonanza. So you get new materials from this. You also get a new artifact, which is kind of interesting. Okay, let's dump all of this shit into with the other shit. Oh god, I didn't think about this. Oh, I'm gonna have to put all of these parts away now. It was nice having these expensive high-end components for like a little bit longer. It was nice. Oh, bye. There goes my insulated door. Bye. Back into storage with you. You know, if there's one thing that's a little bit of a shame, it's that after you're done with the story and you have found all of the junctions, you have very little reason to go back to the old map. Like if you want to play the game and make it harder for yourself, you have the like, if you want to play the game in a more arcadey fashion, you have the Endless Expeditions. And if you want to like experience new stuff, you have now this DLC. But there's very little reason to go back to the old areas once you're done. Anyway, not done yet. But I'm not done yet. I have so many artifacts in my inventory. You only need to sacrifice a single one of them. Also, I want to try out this new paint job. This new decal, I mean. A cool glow. So, what does this do? Oh. That is cool. Okay, I'll save the rest of it. Man, I cannot believe I had to give up one of my biohead lights. Oh jeez. I'll make another one. They'll instantly break again anyway. Oh, wait a second. Huh. Let's see, where's my headlight? There you are. Side floodlights, root headlights, auto tracking spotlight. I need to fix my bisexual lighting. Alright, let's go grab the purple paint. There we go. What the hell is a D2O? Hang on. D2O. Oh. Where did it go? Hold up. I'll find it, don't you worry. Air freshener, but 2, Pacific Fresh, the balloon blaster, the D2. Oh! D20! It's a D2. Oh, it's a D20. Oh my god, chat. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. Chat, I fucking play D&D. I play D&D every Sunday. That's cool though. D2O, D2O. What the fuck is D2O? Hey, you idiot. It's D20. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. When headlights consume energy, handling off-road improves. While cars on roads, headlights get dimmer. While cars not facing north, headlights get brighter. While cars facing north... Outer Whispers tweeting. Hi there, Charlie Art. Welcome in. Bad. Bad. I had like... I don't know what those... I still don't know exactly what those moths are. Like I saw one and it just looked kind of like a big eldritch horror terror. And it was right on my ass and I had to run away from it. This is a good DLC, a really good DLC. I love this. But yeah, welcome in. I think that we're probably gonna leave a few of these behind. I hope that they give me a way to refine the artifacts within the auto shop at some point. Because right now I have absolutely no idea how to do anything with that. Alright. Yeah, let's put them in here for now. Big scary maw babies, yeah. Yeah, they did it. See, this is what I was kind of hoping that the game would get eventually. Like something like genuinely terrifying. When car is repaired, a car part may fall off. What? No. Nope, we're not bringing that one. You're staying home. I'm gonna be filling up all of my inventory space here with... Oh, wait. Trophy of the Speaker. This is a new one. Oh, this is another one of these. Are you just gonna keep giving me these now? I guess I'll go put it over here. Or over here or something? Yeah, sure. Why not? But this game has had pretty spooky anomalies before, but nothing like whatever that was. It's kind of like what I've wanted out of this game, like some kind of like genuinely big threat, like something that follows you, you know. I just finished playing through Leon's route in Resident Evil. You know how Mr. X is like always looking for you and always on your ass? And this game didn't really have something like that. Like you had the abductors which tried to like steal your car and stuff, but it was not quite the same. Now finally they have it, and now that they have it, I hate it, but I also kind of love it. Okay, anyway, let's go. I think that we pulled everything out of the car now. Right? Yep. Oh, oops. Oops. I guess I'll throw you into the refinery. Where'd you go? Oh. Oops. You know what? No. I know a better thing to do with this. I want to see if this thing works on these. Probably not. Oh. Oh, okay. At least they just straight up tell you immediately. Ah, it does work. That's another way to get... Wait, wasn't I supposed to get, like, a blueprint from that? Huh. Oh. Okay, let's take a look. We're probably gonna find more components that are gonna wanna, like, I don't need this many light kits, so I'm just gonna take this one out and put it away. I guess I'll put you in here or something. I don't know. This is where I keep my unrestricted components. For next time we play Endless Expeditions. I haven't finished Endless Expeditions yet. I wanted to finish it before the DLC came out, but then then they shadow dropped the DLC. But also, like, I wasn't gonna make it anyway because October has been so busy with horror games. Are we done now? No, of course not. I've not even done the most important thing yet. Alright, are we done now? You're fully stocked. You are... We're probably gonna need putty less and less now that I think about it, since we now are much more reliant on affinity power to repair our components, so we'll leave some putty behind as well. Yeah, looks good, looks good, looks good. Alright. Alright, so the plan is, we go to this junction first. We go to the Altar of Knowledge. If we're happy with what we have, we'll go to here to get some more car parts, and then we'll go up here. If we decide that we want to like keep things quick, do things quickly and keep them short, we'll go straight to this junction. Sounds like a plan? Sounds like a plan. I forgot to glue my fuel tank back together, by the way. Oh, almost all the fuel leaked out while we were talking. Oops. Wait a second. You're permanently broken. It has the rusty trait. Oh, no. We're not bringing you anymore then. Oops. I have to make a new one, unfortunately. Let's see. Here we go. Alright. Good enough. I think that everything else is okay. I'm gonna have to refuel the car now, unfortunately, but... Oh! I cannot tell if that's my mouse freaking out or if that's the game freaking out. I had stuff like that, kind of like that, happening a few times. I was showing Meep around in VR chat last night, and I had that happen to me a few times, but I'm not sure if it's the mouse or something else. It might be the mouse, honestly. I really like that they have the tuned components over here. Alright. Are we done now? The car is not fully repaired, but that's okay because we don't have enough energy to fully repair the car. So we're gonna have to do with what we have. Harmonic energy storage. Stores. Braking. Fixed resonator. What do you mean with braking? Oh well. Look, I just want to get on with it with our next expedition, so let's go. We need 2 artifacts? Oh dear. You're fishing in VR right? Are you playing VR chat right now, Meep? Wait. They're both no, this one is blue, this one's purple. Okay, our bisexual lighting is still intact. If you want, I can hop on after stream and we can play it some more. I have not. There's a bunch of shit in that game that I haven't checked out yet. The sad part is that I really want to import my model into VR chat, but I need to become like a trusted account before I can. And I kind of want to wait with like streaming it until I can import my model. Alright, here we go again. Things get quirky. Yeah, they sure do. It's kind of crazy how I have gotten like maybe one beneficial quirk in my entire time playing this game. I've had like I had like a few. I had one that makes the car like the dashboard turn on faster, but I think I accidentally removed that one or something. Alright, we have 6 stability. We have... Wait, there's an anchor here? Why is there an anchor here? I mean, I guess I don't... I guess I will? Stay away from my car. You stole my headlight last time. I don't want you near my car. And I guess you can be our Stinky premade. Yeah, I'll just do it with a premade model for now. Hi, Skunky. Did someone say Stinky? Yep. Meep over here. Souvenir? Ah. Wait, what? Perfect for fueling the refinery. What? The fuck is a refinery? Wait a second. Oh, your bonus energy. We're gonna fish in VR chat later if you want to join. Yeah. Okay, well this is doing its thing. I'll just keep going. I like that this is like can like keep going while you're doing other stuff. That's really cool. Yo. It's a blueprint to make a souvenir. Ah. So now you can find blueprints in that kind of way, huh? If not played VR chat, it's really cool what you can do in it. I like was showing me on my favorite map last night. Because we both want to like import 3D models into VR chat, but we both run into the issue that you cannot import them until your account status is trusted, which takes like some effort. You have to like play it a bunch to become trusted. It's like an MMO with no purpose in life, like just like every MMO then. No, but it's pretty cool. I wonder if people have made Pacific Drive stuff for VR chat. Artifact. While car is not facing north, limb energy drain. You're joking! Why would you make something that drains the limb energy? When car crashes, items... Whatever. Whatever. I'll just get this one. It's okay, we don't need limb energy in these zones. Okay, hang on. We're gonna transfer the energy into this thing, because then we can repair parts while we're driving. Alright, let's keep searching. While the energy is being drained. I knew there was gonna be another... Oh, another artifact! Oh, nice. Sorry, souvenir, I mean. I guess that these things are going to be your primary means of getting more energy then. Oh, he's floating. So anyway, here's the floater. Alright, okay. Is this also an artifact? No. Are you drained now? Yep. Kind of interesting. I can't keep you on me, right? Yeah, so you can just use these as extra batteries, I guess. Can I, like, turn off the... No, I have to actually go into the car to turn off the radio, I see. Okay, hang on. Ooh, our synchronicity is slowly dropping, chat. Car parts over there, and then down in the valley is the altar. So I guess we'll go to get the car parts. Well, we can drive down here into the valley, and then we can get the car parts, and then we can go over here to grab the blueprint. Although we already got a really good blueprint. Then I guess we'll go back up here and get the other car parts. And we can check out the anchor, but it did say that it's constantly draining limb energy while the car is not facing north, which is really weird. I've never seen that before. Oh. Oh, there goes the music again. Okay, hang on. Let's shall we connect you to? Oh, the back door needs to be repaired. Alright, let's go. Guess we can just drive down. Oh. Yeah, let's just drive down into the valley, yeah. Ooh. Or maybe this was a mistake. Oh. It's okay, Chad. We have all-terrain tires. We'll pull it off. We'll pull it off. We'll pull it off. In theory, anyway. No, I really don't need another one of those trees right now. I've already done a bunch of them. But the other thing there that was added in the previous update, that's like a tree, or like an update before that even. It's like a tree item that you need like perform a specific action on it, and then you'll get like a reward from it. But I've already done a bunch of them, and I don't want to focus on that right now. We're just gonna fill up space basically. It's a pretty cool mechanic though. You can get like cosmetics for the car if you do it. And thank goodness that... Ooh! Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, well, that could have gone worse. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. The car's still in one piece. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, it's crazy how much more time you have when your synchronicity is in the positive. Like, that meter is filling up very slowly now. I do kind of like this, because this makes it much more like an encroaching kind of risk thing, you know? I kind of wish that the game had like a way for you to be able to tell how close the junction is to collapsing. Like, even if it was like some kind of upgrade for the car, if you could like install something, it would like show a similar meter, but it was like the overall stability of the region instead. Oh! You're joking! They actually did it! They actually made one of these fuckers that will move, that like will actually hit you if you're looking away. Oh my, oh no! My worst nightmare. It's SCP-163. Fuck you! Fuck you, buddy! Oh. Oh, it's instant, too! Oh, brother. Ow. Only once? Okay. I cannot believe this. Okay. Yeah, stay there. Don't you dare come any closer to me. Anything else that we've missed? I don't think so. I guess I'll quickly transfer over the power and then we'll go again. Oh, did you see that? I thought that was something, but it's the moon. And atmospheric lighting in this game is so nice. I really like the fish. Also, you guys are not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be in the deep zone. I already did this one. Yeah, I did. It's okay. There's something else over there from the looks of it, but that might be another one of those trees. Is that another tree? That's something. Oh no, it's a tree. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't care. Don't care. Let's grab a car part and get out of here. Before that hooligan tries anything else. Let's see, steel panel or we have a... Do you guys want a steel panel or a steel panel? Brother. Well, at least most of the car is now equipped with with affinity parts. Actually, I think that's like most of the... Yeah, just the hood now. And we'll be fully equipped with affinity parts, yeah. Okay, alright. Speaking of which, I need to repair you. And I need to make another pry bar. Let's see. I have... Oh, I have no duct tape. Ooh. Ooh. I cannot make another pry bar. Oh. Oopsie, oopsie, whoopsie. Okay, let's go over here. My energy's gone? Wait a second. When headlights consume energy, handling improves. While cars not facing north, limb energy drains. Oh no! They meant the battery power. When a car is... Oh no. Oh no. So when the car is not facing north, the battery drains. I thought they meant like with limb energy they meant like the energy that we need to escape, but they meant the actual battery. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I just fucking handicapped the shit out of myself with that. Very tragic. Yeah, very tragic. I fully agree. Let's see. I need some repairs as well. Come here. Harmonic? A new engine? Oh shit. It has to be pretty powerful for me to want to give up on the limb chipped engine though. Maybe it's something that's gonna run on limb energy or on harmonic energy or something. Oh my god, the demons are back in my radio. Hang on, there we go. Alright. Let's check out what's over here. Hey, we do like to see this. Another souvenir. I'm taking all of these with me. When we get home, I'm gonna throw them into the refinery and see if that does anything. There better not be another hooligan here. Let's see, this thing is sealed, unfortunately. We do have... There should be something else here as well. What's the sound that I keep hearing? It's like borderline hurts my ears. Maybe it's the tower that we saw on the map. Let's see, what parts still need to be repaired? Oh, you. Wait, why are you, Shut up. I want to check out that tower over there. Those towers usually have good shit in them. Including maybe some duct tape. Which would be very... That's what we need right now. We need to make another... the pry bar. For that we need duct tape. This better not be a... I need a pry bar to open this place. Oh no. Where am I gonna get duct tape from? Guitar strumming. Maybe over here? Nope. Not yet. Come on, come on, give me some duct tape. Give me some duct tape. Huh? Spare tire, spare tire, spare tire. Okay, look, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate that you're trying to like help me, but I have for all terrain tires. What makes you think I would want to slap spare tires onto my? No, I shouldn't make fun of them. Like those guys actually have genuinely helped me out in like expeditions by giving me new tires when the old ones were like breaking down. That's a little quirk of the mannequins, by the way. If you have your back turned to them, sometimes they'll try to draw your attention by throwing items at you. And those items can vary from a handful of metal to an anchor. You can throw actual anchors at you, I've noticed. And still not... That's duct tape! Finally, duct tape! Okay, hang on. I saw another... There you are. Come here. Thank you. As well, why not? Guess we'll use you. How much power do we have? Oh. Resonator's low though. We need to like... Okay, we need to stop... we need to stop doing this for a second, because when the resonator is empty, we need to... It can only be like charged when we get back to the base, I think, the garage. So this is gonna be our last one for now. Let's make a pry bar and let's enter the tower. Every time I open a door, the fucking devil tries to escape my car. No, chat. I feel comfortable. I'm turning the music back on. Let's see. This one will turn. Oh, these transmuters can be super useful, but unfortunately, usually they transmute like they'll do something like transmuting gold into like gum, the gum that you find under your shoe or something. Where the hell did that come from? It threw like a paint bucket or something at me. Oh, it's repair putty. But I don't really need repair putty right now. Okay, okay. Well, we're doing a lot better now than we were, at least. But I'm gonna dump this. I don't really need this right now. Which is kind of crazy to say when you think about it, like not needing repair putty, but genuinely. Alright, you go in there as well. Any components that need repairs? Yeah, you need repairs. Okay, this is probably going to be the last repair that we'll be able to do with the resonator. has a tiny little bit left. Oh! It drains while the repair is going on, so it depends. So how much we can repair depends on the resonator. It's not just per use, it's like overall. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Okay, turn off Satan for a second. I'm a little bit worried about pulling an anchor out of its socket in these areas, because I don't know what's going to happen if we do that. What I'll do is we'll go up here to the Altar of Bounty, and we'll drive downhill back on our way to the exit the exit gate, and then we'll grab the anchor and see what happens. Wait, you have stuff for me, don't you? You have stuff for me? Yes, you have stuff for me. You have an insulated headlight. Oh, you really shouldn't have. I don't really like the idea of them having like introduced 2 new types of mannequins. Like a type that's actually trying to help you by offering you stuff, and a type that's like trying to that's like straight up attacking you. Okay, this is useless. At least we don't have the artifact with the effect that they notice me when my lights aren't on, because I have no power. Those lights are not going to be turning on anytime soon. You know what? What we could do is we could just go in a straight line up the hill as well. No, we couldn't. I don't think that is going to happen. It's a little bit too steep. We'll go the long way around. And the nice place about these junctions is that since they don't have, since they don't deal with the normal stability rules, you don't need to worry about a zone storm showing up. As far as I know, anyway. We haven't been in the situation yet where we had to like run away from a storm. So, ooh, what's in you? I love that you can like find like a series of notes from the mailman, like from the guy who had to manage the pneumatic system, and he was like commenting on how the system kept like acting weirder and weirder. And there was like a place somewhere in the pneumatic system where, so there was like there's basically they have pneumatic system to ship items all across the zone, and that system remains in operation to this day. But what they found out was happening at some point was that like items would get lost, but also items would show up like a week before they were shipped out. They would get like letters that were from the future, and then the events described in the letters would like actually start to happen. So the mailman was driving himself crazy trying to figure out what was happening, and eventually he shipped himself through the pneumatic system to find out what had happened. And he found out that there's a place between between 2 junctions where shit gets wacky. And I see that the ferrymen have found me. Oh dear. Also with these, I feel like with this meter, like the malls are the big ones, but the ferrymen also start showing up depending on how unstable things get. God, the way that the fog covers everything is so cool. Almost there. Man. The tourists are really out in like large numbers today, huh? They're all here to see me fail miserably as I desperately try to make sense of all of these new dangers. Uh-oh. You know what? I think I'm gonna keep the car a bit closer to the road. We don't know if we're gonna have to run or something. Yeah, this is good enough. Alright. So we have another car part, and we have another other thing here with parts in it. Which I guess is this place? Ooh, someone lived here. And they left their trash behind. That's not so nice of you. Like, I'll take it, but... Ah. I'll take you with me as well. Hey, don't mind if I do. What do you have for me? Oh, you have a lot of stuff for me. We can pick a steel panel or a steel door. Both of them increase synergy. I guess we'll take the panel this time, because we can use it for the hood. Like the bonnet of the car. Another reinforced headlight this time. Oh, that's actually kind of nice, but it's not an attuned part, so I'm not that interested in it. I'll just stick with the bio lights for now. If I could get some attuned headlights, that would be grand. No, this game is pretty soon gonna need some kind of like ooh. Hey. Pretty soon this game is gonna need some kind of way to quickly swap loadouts on the car. Because now you have like your regular car loadout, you have your Whispers in the Woods loadout with the affinity parts, and you have your Endless Expeditions loadout, which has to be deliberately kept a bit low, you know? Alright, we'll clear you off and put you up here then, I guess. Not ideal, but whatever. And we'll slap you on the hood. There, alright. I think that's most of the car now. Not the bumpers, but I kind of want to like keep the special components for that. Oh, we're missing a door still. Okay, alright. Well, onto this then. So if my estimate is correct, then every 10% another ferryman shows up, and every 25% another maw shows up. And it kind of makes me wonder, what happens when we hit 100%? Do I even want to find out what happens when we hit 100%? Do I just instantly blow up or something? What are you? You're not a passage altar, so what are you? This will replenish your resonator once. Oh. Interesting. The ferryman collects you. Oh, listen, one of the first things I did was hit a ferryman. And it gets wacky, but... Okay, so this is slight spoilers for the lore and the main storyline, but this is something that they talk about very early on. It's like this is Francis's theory about the zone. It is that everything that happens in the zone leaves an imprint behind. It's like there's like permanent echoes here of everything that has happened here, and he made a device called the Basilizer to kind of measure those imprints. And Francis himself was, despite his theory being his theory, was also very skeptical about it all. But there's a lot of stuff hinting at that's something like that is going on. Like they kind of deliberately keep it vague. Like they don't go into it. They never really hard confirm it. But there's like stuff going on to like kind of assume that that Francis's theory might be onto the right thing. I actually really like about that they don't hard confirm it. Like a lot of weird shit happens. And like the scientists in the game are doing their best to kind of explain what happens in scientific terms, but they very carefully avoid to like ever confirm anything, which I really prefer to do it that way. You do get some answers, like you do get the game does answer some of your questions about what's going on, but it doesn't answer all of them, and that's completely fine with me. Also, hi Flashfire. Yeah, do you know Pacific Drive Flashfire? Because I love this game. Let's see. Oh, that thing? This game is fucking awesome. This is like if I usually describe it as like if Stalker, if you this is Stalker, but instead of a gun you have a car. Ow! What the fuck just happened? Jesus! Oh no! I think I like something freaked out and I accidentally ran into the to that mannequin by accident. Oops. Eto bleh. It looks beautiful. Yeah, the appearance is really pretty. And this is just this is like the outer zones. This is just one of the. There's 6 biomes, and this is just one of them. But this is a modified version of that biome for this DLC. So it's like the outer zone biome, but everything looks like spookier. Did you just run yourself over without setting the parking brake? No, I think that the car, like, the physics in this, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, the physics in this game are sometimes a little bit wonky. Especially at higher resolutions, they tend to freak out. Sorry, at higher refresh rates, they tend to freak out. But the art direction in this game is so powerful. And funnily enough, it's also an art direction that the encoder really likes. Because when I re-encode, the recordings for this game are always... my engine is not running, that's why we're not picking up any speed. But, like, this game produces small recordings and even smaller re-encodings. It has a very pleasant art style to it. Got everything, just, man, play this game, guys, play this game, it's so good, I love this so much. We had, like, we had the creative director of the game in the chat earlier, which was really cool. The first time I had a dev in chat. But I'm really... Yeah! I was also surprised. That was really cool. It's really cool to be able to tell someone directly that you love something that they made, you know? Yo! You see how fucking glowy this thing is? That's way more orbs than usual, I think. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh boy. Alright, we're leaving. Alright, so what I just did, chat, that's called an anchor. That is the normal mechanic in this game. Like, normally you pull those anchors off their sockets, you jam them into the car, and then you... Every time you do that, you unleash hell, and the area you're in becomes more unstable. But you need a particular number of those anchors if you want to be able to end the expedition. So you have to do it. Not in this game mode, though. This game mode has a different mechanic, but so I'm kind of surprised to see an anchor spawn at all, but, you know, I'll take it. What's a maw? I think I saw the dev's message. We don't know what a maw is yet, Flashfire, but it's big, it's loud, it's creepy, and one of them almost got me. And I still don't know what it is. But I have it on good authority from the dev that I don't need to worry. The zone is completely safe. Oh god, speaking of, there's the ferryman, by the way. Oh, there's another one over there. What the hell? Alright, so we can go straight for the exit, or we can pick up some more car parts. And I kind of want to try this one. I want to try if we can get some more stuff over here. So we're going to go to this junction. We're going to greed. We're probably going to regret it. The creative director, yeah. Absolutely nothing is the matter. There's absolutely nothing out there. Yeah. Okay, as soon as we load in, chat, I'm gonna pause the game and I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I also need to like double check because I think my roommate is coming home soon. He's been gone this past week. So he might actually come home while I'm in the can. Let's see. A bunch of exit gate. Why is there a mall here? Oh god. Okay, I'm about to piss myself. Be right back, chat. That was the wrong source. I'm back. Hello. Yeah, was that the right search? Are you spooked yet? Are you spooked yet? Are you spooked? Is it spooky enough for you, chat? Oh my god, what is that anomaly? It's the giant dancing skeleton out here in the zone. That one is from my Dark Souls playthrough when I was in the catacombs. You feel at home already? Nice. Are you a skeleton? Oh wow, I didn't even realize how well I timed that break with the ad break. Okay, so we are in danger now, but the mall is still up in the mountains. It could have been worse. What I propose is we go up here first to this altar of bounty. We grab one of those comparts. We still have no power, sadly. What the fuck? What is that? That's also new. You're like some kind of hypercharged abductor. Highwayman. At least for proof. You know what? I'll deal with that when I am not in terrible danger. I'll read that at home. But so they finally did it. They finally made it they made a worse abductor. And everything here is like trying to steal my shit. Chat, you're gonna hear me say stuff like, what the fuck is that, a whole lot the coming few streams. As I try to like get back in touch with this game. I still can't believe how well they've like, with these DLCs, how well they've like, it feels like every time I'm like, man, I wish the game had this, they like release a new update or a DLC that adds the thing I wanted. Like I'm like, man, I wish, game is cool, but I wish there was a more, like a way to challenge yourself more when you play it. Game releases the Endless Expeditions update. Me, wow, the Endless Expeditions update was great, but I wish there were like more dangers in the zone. Like some genuinely dangerous monsters. The devs released the Whispers in the Woods update with whatever the maw is. I wonder if these things are also going to start showing up in the Endless Expeditions now. Oh no, what the fuck? I don't like how fast that thing is moving. Sheesh. Alright, let's very carefully circle around all of this shit. I have plenty of fuel. I'm not worried about that. I just need to like hop out of the car to refuel it if necessary. We're almost at the altar now. There it is. Alright, let's see what you have. Hopefully something good. And so far all of my artifacts have been... Most of my artifacts have been negative ones. I hope I get some good positive ones soon. Alright, let's see, what do we have? We have steel panel, steel door. I'll grab the steel door. I still have one door that needs to be replaced. So we'll plop this onto the car. I wonder how far this goes with these attuned components. Like, can you make an attuned Olympium door or something like that, for example? So far, we've like barely scratched the surface of this DLC. It feels like. I have no idea how big it's gonna be. Like, if we're gonna like see junctions from the mid or the deep zone. No idea. Alright, let's see. We can go down there. And then we can grab these two altars. We can grab the anchor 2 if we want. Again, no idea why there's even an anchor here. I guess to like... Well, I guess there's no reason not to have an anchor. Like, you're supposed to find anchors all over the place, because the anchors are what stabilizes the junctions. Uh-oh. What do the glowy blue doors do? Those are part of the central mechanic in this in this DLC. Like, you see the red meter in the upper left corner? That's constantly going up. And that's like, the higher it gets, the worse the shit I have to deal with, basically. And you see a number next to that that says 7. That is my synchronicity. Right now, it's in the positive, so we're fine. But if it drops into the negative, then the meter is going to start going up faster. Like, now it's at like a minimum speed, but it will start going up faster if the number drops into the negative. And every artifact that we pick up, which artifacts are like items that give like special effects to the car, basically, will increase the number. So each of the blue parts will, sorry, the artifacts will decrease the number. Each of the blue components will increase the number. And on top of that, every part that we have that is not a blue part, will break when we enter the Whispering Woods. So We want the blue parts both to increase our synchronicity and like reduce the amount of time it takes for like things to escalate. But we also want them because they don't break the instant we enter this area. So they're only specifically for this DLC. They don't... What's he doing up there? Okay, I need to turn off the engine. No, actually, I'm gonna drive a little bit further. So yeah, so these components only give advantage, like are very special. These things have very specific effects for this DLC, but you don't need them in like regular gameplay. And they also just look very cool. This is what I mentioned before, that like Endless Expeditions has like special rules, so you need to bring special loadouts for it. Now, this DLC has its own rules and its own loadouts. Like very soon they're gonna have to introduce an upgrade to the garage that lets you like save. It's gonna let you like save multiple loadouts and very quickly swap between them on the car. Also, I don't know what his deal was, but we're just gonna ignore him. Let's see, steel bumper, steel bumper, steel... I guess we're going to take another bumper. Oh, hi Bloody, welcome in. Yeah, we're actually playing the game that this siren is from now, again. The funny thing about... what was I gonna say? See, the funny... There's so much shit happening around me. See, the funny thing about that alert is that you don't actually hear the siren in this game mode because there is no there's no stability storms. The junction does not collapse. In theory, anyway. Instead, there's like things out there. Well, yeah, there's something out there called the Maw. I have not yet gotten a good look at it, but it screams at me. It tries to suck me in. It's bad. It's real bad. Insulated bumper. Ooh. I'll have that. Man, see the sad part is I cannot use these bumpers because I want to keep both the nitro and the limb shields. Even though they nerfed the limb shields pretty big time in this update. Hang on. Here we go. Alright. Also, I think it might not be a bad idea to keep one of these things in our hands. Okay, hang on. While cars on roads, when headlights consume energy... Here, this one. Huh? So my battery drains whenever I'm not facing north, which is a very annoying thing. It's one of the effects of this thing, but I'm gonna hold it in my hand in case I need to like very quickly sacrifice it. So sorry for the double music. The radio keeps turning on and off by itself. Alright, let's go back to this junction here. There's an altar of duality here, which I think that's where we can pick up another artifact. Yeah, so this whole chancellor mechanic here is like you pick up items that give you like give your car new effects. You need to balance those out with like car parts, and at the whole time like a big red meter is filling up, and that will like increase the chaos around you basically. That will like spawn in bad things that are hunting you. At the same time, they've made the whole game a lot spookier. It's crazy, man. This DLC is nuts. Ghost in the Machine. Very fitting song. Wait, Altar of Potency. Oh, we don't need that right now. Okay, the maw. So you see this thing here? This is called a maw. I don't know what it is. I caught a glimpse of it, and it seemed to be something with a lot of tentacles. And that's all I know. A lot of tentacles, a bunch of red glowing eyes, and that's it. I'm not waiting to find out, because one of them got really close to me. It screamed at me, and it tried to suck me in. So I'm not waiting to find out what it is, but there's one in the hills, in the mountains, but it seems to be keeping its distance for now. Okay, let's see. When you are on foot, headlights get dimmer. When horn is honked, car takes damage. Bros, what is up with... Why am I getting such bad luck with these effects? Holy shit. Alright, did I mention that this game is a roguelike? Like, not just here, like, you can obviously tell the roguelike mechanics here, but also in general this game is a roguelike. Especially in Endless Expeditions. That's the most roguelike it will roguelike. Hey yo, he has a gift for me. Thank you. Thank you kindly, sir. I appreciate. Ooh! I'll take that. Crystal healing. And I'll take this one too. And they're so nice, the way that they give me souvenirs and shit. Wait, did you just... Oh, no. We need to keep that one in our inventory. Alright, let's take a look. What are we dealing with? He is coming straight for me. That's nice. That's great. That's really great. We're leaving. We're gonna drive right up to the exit gate. I'm gonna repair the car. And, okay, it's no longer heading straight for me. Thank God. And then let's hope that we can sacrifice this thing. Alright. This over here is an exit gate. This is where we exit the current map. We're not gonna do that just yet. He's coming straight for me again. We need to hurry. We've probably already stayed too long in here. The door again? What's going on? Shh! Why are you coming straight for me? Turn around! Please turn around. Okay, hang on. This panel really needs it. How are we doing? Stay away from me! Stay away from me! Did you just see? I thought I saw something moving in the you know, the mommy. I mean mommy. I mean danger. Come on. He keeps moving in my direction, Chad. What's going? Why is he doing that? He must have noticed me. Oh my God. Wintergust, hello there. Thank you for the follow. You came just in time. I'm about to be torn to shreds by a thing with a lot of tentacles. If this shit doesn't hurry up. Oh, thank God, he changed direction. Oh. Alright. You're empty. Go into storage, please. And then you. Actually, I can probably speed things up. Yeah! Ah! And I can pull you out. And we can just do you like this. Check that out. It's draining the resonator super fast, but time to get photographs of it? No. I should have scanned it last time I saw one, but... Wait, didn't I scan it? I have not yet scanned it, no. That's a lot of new anomalies, by the way. Okay, hang on. Keep an eye on the map. It's coming again. Okay, fuck this. I don't have time for this. We'll just link you to, I don't know, you. I can hear it, chat. I can hear it. It's like... We're leaving. Fuck that, we're leaving. I could hear it, chat. I could hear it rummaging in the trees. Just frolicking there. La da dee, la da da. I think that today I'll have a stoat for dinner. God, what is this DLC's deal? This is putting me to drinking, chat. So I actually need to check. Do I have a new message? For my roommate? Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go. Gratification. To decorate your car with the cosmetic attachment found in the zone, install a detailing station in your auto shop and add them to its inventory. Very important. You do wanna, if you're gonna like, if your car's gonna melt around you in the radiation, you do want it to melt in style, you know. Okay, this asshole showed up already. We have the altar of records over here. Oh god, we're gonna have to like drive all. Okay, we're just gonna keep following the road basically. But we're gonna pass by some places that we can find some stuff. But I don't even wanna like... Because I don't even know how much we can actually... Oh. 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 I broke one of the windows, I think. Yep. That's okay. Okay, look, we'll pick up the record and then we'll... Oh! Oh, well, thank God for all of these isolated doors that I found, right? Oh yeah, we're about to hit 50% by the way on the... If that meter hits 50%, the second mod will show up. And at 75%, a third mod will show up. And we're gonna have to like sacrifice one of our artifacts in order to open the exit gate, which is also very fun. Okay, let's see what artifacts we're dealing with here. I hope we finally get something advantageous. What happens if it hits 100? I don't know and I'm not planning to stick around to find out. When horn is honked, anomalies release you. When the hood is opened, limb energy... Finally something beneficial! When the hood is opened, limb energy increases. So we can use this to recharge our car? Really? When the hood is opened, limb energy increases. When horn is honked... This one is really good, but I'm gonna go with this one because we're actually really low on energy right now. But honking to be released by anomalies is amazing. It's a shame we can't bring both of them. But hey, finally we don't have to pick the lesser of two evils. Finally we can pick like the greater of two advantages. Alright, you two, come with me. Oh. There's something in the dark. I love this song. This is from the new radio songs that they added. This song feels like they added it for this DLC. Like I feel like they picked like half of the new songs to fit with this DLC when they added they added these songs a while ago. Oh man, I should have asked the creative director while he was still here if they actually did add those songs with this DLC in mind. Okay, hang on. We'll very quickly patch up that thing. They're original? I'm not sure. I don't think that they're original. No. Like, so basically, no, none of them are original. Like, they're all licensed music. But I think that's, I don't know if some of them might have been made, like, commissioned for the game. I'm not sure. But they're all like from like separate artists and everything. Okay, I need to repair my lights. I need to grab some putty. We don't know when we're gonna get another opportunity like this, so let's do some emergency repairs. This game basically has two soundtracks. You have the original game soundtrack, which is made by Wilbert Wodgett II. Bro, don't. Like, actually don't. Okay, if we open the hood, then the power should increase. Okay, you know what? I immediately see a problem with this. Hang on, let me turn the car to face the north so we can actually charge some power. Okay, so now the battery should start charging. Yep, it works! Makes the radio feel so much more immersive. Yeah, so when you play this game yourself, I strongly recommend using the in-game radio to listen to it. Like, I don't do that, but there's like a particular set of reasons why I do it, and I think it's a real shame that I cannot do it, but the thing is that when you activate streamer mode, also, like, this is super cool, but I'm gonna turn it off for now. Okay, we're gonna keep following the roads. So you can listen to the radio soundtrack diegetically in the game. And the reason why I don't do that is because if you turn on streamer, like, you have to turn on streamer mode, or you, like, your VODs get like clapped and muted and shit, which is kind of sad. But when you turn on streamer mode, it severely cuts the playlist down. Like, you only have like 20% or something of it left, which is a real shame. But on top of that, I like editing these VODs into videos, and without the music playing, it just is so much easier to edit them. So I also have like a selfish reason like that not to do it. It just makes it easier on me. Okay, let's see if we can take a little shortcut. Don't try this unless you have off-road or all-terrain wheels, chat. If you try that with regular wheels, you're not gonna pull that off. I have a really powerful engine in this car, which is also why my fuel goes down so fast. And I have very good wheels on it. I could use some extra metals. Oh, look, a loot truck. That's a fuel truck. Oh, that's perfect, actually. And I'm so used to endless expeditions now that I'm no longer familiar with, like, the way that things are in regular zones. But yeah, if you were to just play this game on your own time and not stream it, then I would recommend just listening to the in-game radio, especially in this DLC, because it's like they're fucking with the radio, like the songs are distorted and stuff. So it's kind of a little bit of a shame, but the radio also turns on and off on its own, so we'll still get like the creepy. We'll still get the spooky. Don't need to worry about that. Uh-oh. Okay, we're keeping you. This artifact is a keeper. And we're gonna quickly drive the car out of this area because it's gonna start melting. I think it's probably safe over here. Okay, the fucking thing is coming for us again, so we need to hurry. I see that mall, it's over there somewhere, getting very close. I'm gonna grab the tape, and then we're going to the exit altar, and we're gonna burn our We're gonna burn this horrible, horrible, horrible artifact. This is a story item, by the way, this tape. We need to listen to this when we get back to the garage. It tells us a little bit about the background of... he's somewhere over there in the mountains. Okay, they're shrinking. He is right there, somewhere. Okay, let's go to the... I don't like how close he is. Let's go over here. Last time I activated an exit altar while there was a mole on top of me, it went very poorly. So we'll go to the other altar. Did you see that? For like a moment there, the ferryman loaded in and then they unloaded again. Also, another one is about to spawn in. We hit 50%. Okay, there's the exit altar. So we're gonna burn this one. Aimless drain. Well, of course, not facing normally. Yeah, I cannot wait to get rid of this one. This one has been such a pain in the ass. Alright, another one just spawned in. Come here. Alright, we're leaving. Do you see how the meter just like went up a whole bunch? I think that we're gonna see what happens when it hits 100% before long. Where's the exit gate? Ooh, they're all moving into... It's so far away. Oh no. Hang on, let me pause the music. It's so far away. I can't even see the pillar, man. So it's so far away. Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh, this is not good. Okay, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. We can still make it. If we hit this road, we can just follow this road. Yeah, we'll just hit this road. But that's like Sonic, where you, like, if you fall down, you just take the lower road instead of the higher road, you know? Oh, I was looking at that altar over there. Hold on. And we do want to check him. Yeah, I have the inventory space. Okay, what are you? You are shadows. Highlights are off. Radio phones goes down. Cars damage. Handling on roads degrades. And anomalies release you. Limb energy increases. Fuck it. We'll take this one. This might have been a terrible, 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 terrible mistake. It's fine. It's fine. All we need to do now is drive into the giant beam. Well, there is a mall right next to us. You can hear it over there. Oh no, not again. Oh! Oh! I'm being kidnapped! Oh no! Jesus Christ! It's right there! It's right there! It's right on top of me. Get out, get out, get out, get out. For dear Lord, get out, get out. Why are all of these so close?
On your way, continue completing the rites, and you will access true power. We await your ascension with great anticipation.
I promise you, chat, I'm not doing this on purpose or anything. It just... I can't believe how things just collided like that. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Put an attuned car part into the... Wait, we got something new. A refinery? Ah, I see. So we put one of you in there, then we put a souvenir in there. So that's what we want the souvenirs for. Okay, let's see if we can do this with a... Let's try both an empty one and... We got a blueprint for it. We already know how to make a crude panel, don't we? Put an artifact into the refinery. Oh, that's what we do with our with the artifacts we don't want. Okay, but we do want this one, so let's grab one of the ones we don't want. Hang on, I'm turning the music back on. While cars on roads, headlights get dimmer when hood is open. When handle... Okay, while cars on roads, headlights get dimmer. Try this one. Oh, they want me to do that one. When the front left door is opened, headlights get dimmer. These artifacts are really funny. It's a cool way to like expand on the whole mechanic with the quirks. Ah, so that's how you drain materials from them. Okay, so we definitely want to pick up all the artifacts that we can find. Like, even if they're like empty, we still want them. It's not gonna last very long, but... Wait, are you not gonna do anything? Is this too little? Oh jeez. This might be too little. Hang on, can I throw you in here? Ah, okay, that also works. So we do want to keep the empty ones as well, because they'll turn into rippling quartz and fortified braids. Okay. That's also good to know. I'm happy I held onto them then. Oh, it takes a lot of energy to get rid of an artifact though. Alright, hang on, let's go repair our car real quick. Everything is useful, yeah. So you can turn them into blueprints. So we have an insulated bumper here. We can break this down to get the recipe for it. And that goes for kind of all of these components. So we can sacrifice the steel door, and then we can make attuned steel doors. Harmonic engine. We just got this one. A series of subtle modifications from intake manifold realignment to intercooler improvements make this a unique and solidly efficient engine. However, its most fundamental departure from other designs come from a demand for the harmonic energy, which it draws from the rest of the car. Without that energy, this complex and customized creation is hamstrung. So this engine will drain all harmonic components on the car while it's running. So as long as you keep everything repaired, this engine will keep running. It will not need fuel or anything like that. That's interesting. Let's compare it. So we have the limb-chipped engine, what we have right now, at 304 horsepower. It's significantly weaker than the limb-chipped engine, sadly. But it's more powerful than the carbureted engine. It's an interesting option. That is for sure. But, like, okay, see, the thing about the limb-chipped engine is it's super fuel inefficient. But also I have, like, a massive fuel tank in the back, so it's not exactly, like, a huge issue, but... Hang on, message we get. I swear I saw one of those traffic light magnets on top of a massive pile of junk. I swear it was sleeping, like a dragon on its hoard. How are you doing? Still burning? Burning the midnight fuel? Okay, hang on. Let's throw our bounty of shadows into the refinery real quick. You know what? We should be doing all of this while we're listening to the tape.
Hello again, Mr. Whiteside.
Hey,
Catch me up on the last few months.
don't you have articles on my tail? What, have they been slacking or something? Yeah, okay. I went to some of those meetings. They were fine, I guess.
Tell me about your experience.
It was in the basement of Gilly's Gas. Some guys on stage talking about opening traps or unlocking doors or something. And then everyone held hands and did a bunch of breathing exercises, and it was just a bunch of weird hippie stuff.
And you found it unwelcome?
No, it's not for me. Thanks for the referral or whatever, but I'm not going anymore.
Of course, that's entirely your choice, but...
Out of energy.
Look, I've put in a good word for you. I've reported your improving outlook, growth in self-awareness, self-motivation. See that? Right here?
Thanks, I guess. Is that true?
It is now, in Arda's eyes. And given my glowing recommendation, you won't have to stay in this facility much longer. Isn't that what you wanted? To go home?
Yeah, I do.
Oops.
Then all you have to do is keep up the good work.
So you're saying if I keep going to those meetings, I can go home?
Yes, as long as you continue to show improvement, like you have today.
I wonder where this is gonna go
Doing all
to.
this for me.
Because I see what you grew up with. Your mother's attention was spent at her job at the Sector B daycare center. Your father worked night shifts in maintenance supervision. They came home only to sleep. Essentially, you grew up alone. You didn't choose the zone, and yet you're forced to live out the choices your parents made. The cards have been stacked against you since the day you were born, and yet here you are, forging your own path. You've done that all on your own.
Fortune
And finally, you're
hat.
being offered a helping hand. Something that everyone else seems to get all the time, but never you. So that's why I'm doing this. Because you deserve it. For how far you've come.
This one is also empty.
When's the last time someone has told you that they're proud of you?
I don't know.
Well, hear me now. I'm proud of you. I believe in
That's
you.
so sweet.
And in fact, I know exactly what you need.
What's that?
A mentor.
What? I don't need no...
Separate. Jack, this is May.
Hi, Jack.
May's like you.
Hi, Jack.
She grew up here. She also had her own struggles with finding her place here.
Yeah, look, no offense, but I don't need some Arda babysitter, alright?
Oh, May has nothing to do with Arda. All I ask is you go with her to another meeting, then I'll file the request for you to go home. Easy as that.
I know the meetings are a little weird. We can sit in the back and talk. Okay?
I really don't...
To be honest, I'm trying to
When car parts are installed, limb energy drains. Oh, you're junk.
One meeting?
I don't need you.
So, I'm your community service project?
Am I that horrible to spend time with?
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's fine. I'll do it.
This is taking a
Good.
while.
Then why don't you two go and get to know each other better?
Refinery upgrades kit. What? Refinery upgrades kits. What do they mean? Do I have to like... Oh, okay. That doesn't work. I guess it's the kind of thing that you just leave running while you go do other stuff, I guess. I wish I had like a storage in here now. Like this room has gone unutilized so far. Like over here, some storyline related stuff, don't worry about it. But this room is like, it's kind of cool to see them actually use this room for something now though. And also a perfect place for something like this. But, see, what I find interesting, chat, is that crystal, the red crystal in there, that's a thermosap crystal. And this thing that we have here, those are floating pieces of Olympium. So these are all of this stuff is like materials that you've seen before. But this guy, this cult, has done new stuff with them. They found a way to tap into this stuff in a way that like the scientists never figured out. Oh, the battery. Oh yeah, the battery is drained. Hang on. What if I open the boot? Is the battery gonna go up? It should, in theory. Yeah. That's so cool. Man, it's just a shame that like the hood has to be up, so I cannot have the battery charging while we're driving. But that's such a useful effect, having like a way to charge the battery. And anomalies release your limb energy increases. When hood is open, limb energy increases. When headlights consume energy, handling off-roading improves. We're gonna dump you. I don't need you anymore. There we go. I have no choice but to just wait, I guess. Drive in reverse? You mean like looking behind me in the rear view mirror? I mean, in theory I could do that. Alright, let's see, what else are we? So we're keeping these two artifacts for now. I guess that we need... We're gonna... I guess that we can like do the same thing with these two attuned parts, or we turn them into blueprints. I wonder if there's attuned versions of everything. Like, what I would love is like an attuned limb shield or an attuned nitro boost that I can replace the bumpers. Could you imagine attuned wheels or like attuned headlights? Or like even a tuned storage room or something? Oh, speaking of which, you need to be replaced. Okay, hang on. I'm first gonna put you two into the harmonizer to be repaired. There we go. And sadly, all of you need to. Hang on, we'll keep you two in here. We'll stuff all of you in here. Then we're gonna stuff you in here. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to break this one down, unfortunately. Like, you see how, hang on, you see how, when I look at this, there's like a little white X next to the name? Like, you can see it right here. It says, hang on. Okay, hang on. Can you like show me the name of it real quick? Okay, hang on, I'll do it like this. I'll scan it. You see, worn. Every component, if it has been with you for long enough, it will like acquire that white X, and it basically means that the component is like past its life expectancy. It is not immediately a problem, it just means that it's gonna break much faster than it used to. Like, it's gonna acquire other conditions much faster. When it happens, it's usually time to just recycle it. Oh. So we're gonna throw this in here. I'll use these materials to craft a new one. Like, engines every part gets this sooner or later. I'm not a huge fan of it. but if you like keep up with your collection of like parts and materials, like endless expeditions, what's the recycle rate? I'm not entirely sure. It's like not perfect, and it seems to be some RNG. It's not 100%, but I think it's slightly RNG, but you get back quite a lot if you do this. But you can keep using. The problem is there's some materials like Olympium and explosives that are like really hard to get. Well, that's not true either. They're not like super hard to get, but it's like they're kind of rare, and you can only find them in like the deep zone. And in normal gameplay, it's hard to get into the deep zone because you have to pass through the outer and the mid zone first. But that's less of a problem in the endless expeditions, because endless expeditions can be a junction in any zone. So it's just all the biomes like scattered like together. So it becomes like less of an issue there. So I have collected a lot of materials by just doing endless expeditions. I have a big backlog of materials right now. Unfortunately, this DLC added its own materials, like attuned materials, that you need to craft attuned parts. So that kind of makes the problem more complicated. Also lets me pull these out. By the way, we don't actually need to charge the battery like this. Like I can just pull this lever over here, and bam, the car's charged. Yeah, the car's charged. It's just for fun. Let me put these parts into the thing real quick. So what did we find? We found the friendliest follower, crystal healing, and the sphere of joy. Not sure what those are. Let's see, the friendliest follower. Oh. No, I'm not putting that in my car. The sphere of joy. Oh, these aren't just related to Whispers in the Woods. Then we have a crystal. Souvenir shifter, ski pole, shock absorber, crowbar, arrow. Wait, which one was it? Crystal healing. I'll get this one, I guess. It's time to finally swap out the surfboard. Yeah, sure, why not? We can have like a little branch on our antenna. Why not? Okay, let me make the big storage. I'll put a new one on here. There we go. This one is fresh and ready to go. The resource radar has the same thing going on, by the way, but I care less about the resource radar because all that this effect does is it means that the resource radar does not work sometimes, but we rarely use it anyway, so it doesn't matter if it does not work sometimes because we'll just wait until it starts working again. We need 2 artifacts to undertake this journey. And this one says the Whispering Tide rises unless an anomaly is attached to a car. Okay, listen up, chat. I hear my roommate is coming home, so I'm quickly gonna say hi to him. And we're having an ad break coming up anyway, so I'll also play the ad break. But I'll be right back, and then we're gonna do another. We're gonna do this second expedition. This one is gonna be an interesting one because, like, unless an anomaly is attached to your car, so we will need to like. I guess we'll need to like attach a bunny to our car, but then we have to first find a bunny. And I'll show you guys what a bunny is if we find one. Alright, be right back. Hello, chat. Did I seriously not start the music before I left? I'm sorry, I don't know what it went wrong. I should have been playing this whole time. How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a good evening here. Hey, it's the weekend, chat. Aren't you excited? Hang on, chats. I need to check something. All right. So we are for our next expedition. Next week is Halloween. True. I don't know what I'm gonna do on Halloween itself yet. So I need to figure something out. You know, I really like this system, by the way, chat. I like how they've introduced the Zeti system as a way to swap out the maps. And I especially like how, like, in this game, so in this game mode, you have, like, so you have the rewoven hard drive for the Endless Expeditions, and then you have one map for the Whispering Woods. But on top of that, you have these special maps, these audio tapes that for, like, specific story missions. I really like this approach. This is a really cool way to, like, be able to combine both a new area with, like, more freeform exploration, but also give you maps with more curated expeditions like this, you know? Like, imagine if this had been in the main story. Like, they could have, for example, made something like the well into like a separate map, where you had to go to like set points on the map before you could get to the well or something like that. So that's I really like that. It's a really cool way to use this system, alternating between these two. All right. Anyway. Our next destination is embark on the rite of community. We need to sacrifice 2 artifacts. Also, how far along is this thing? Ooh, nice. I'm gonna grab these materials and I'm gonna stick another one in there. I'm gonna stick you in there. Can I put multiple ones there? That would be grand if you could. Oh, you can! You can just burn all of them! Yeah, and I'm sure that's the reason why this is like why this takes so long. It's because you're supposed to like leave this behind while you go on expeditions. So what we'll do is we'll pull this souvenir out real quick. And then we'll throw it on the ground and we'll put this souvenir in instead. Alright. Let's make sure that the car is done repairing as well. Let's see, let's grab a few more. Do you have plans for the Halloween yet, Meep? Are you gonna do something special? You're gonna do a special stream or something like that? I need to rethink my schedule for next week now that this DLC is out. I might have, like, I was gonna play the Claire storyline of Resident Evil 2, but honestly I'm tempted to just slap a few Pacific Drive streams on the schedule instead for next week. Okay, hang on, let's... I think most stuff is repaired now. Ah, you still need repairs. And we'll also drain you here on the... We'll make sure that you're fully charged. Make your chat cry, but that's every stream. That's screaming. Very true. Yeah. Alright, hang on. It takes a lot of energy to repair all of this shit. I can't believe that this door already is like almost broken. Let's see. You're... Okay, I'm gonna tunnel the rest of your energy into here as well. Like, look, I know that we should preserve some of this energy, but honestly, like, we're gonna also need a lot of energy in those. So you've seen how hectic these expeditions get. Like, Jesus Christ. Half an hour in total. Oh my god. Hey, it's nice at least that if you fully drain them, that they turn into materials themselves, you know? Alright. I'm really curious to see what other parts are gonna be in this, by the way, because in some of the screenshots I saw, like, the car equipped with parts that, like, looked like they were completely new. So not just the blue glow, but, like, more than just the blue glow. So I'm really curious how that's gonna turn out. Also, I'm gonna apply a different dye job. I wanna, since the car is now blue, let's make the, since the glow is blue, let's make the car itself blue. We'll go with some blue paint, yeah, sure. Oh shit. Not that it matters a whole lot, because we'll probably be changing this color palette again soon, but... I could also make the what's below it orange. Orange would... Actually, orange would go hard with... Don't you think? Hang on, let me see if I have a good orange instead. I have burnt orange. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Do we have some bright orange? We have overburnt yellow. Ah, here we go, orange paint. Only a single thing of it, really? Oh, jeez. Yep, only a single one of it, unfortunately. Let's try this one out instead, then. Ooh, that's eye-blindingly. Okay, I kinda get why they only give you one. Okay, hang on. Let's try out the other one. The burnt orange. Maybe that one looks better. Yeah, it does look kind of cool, but I want to try it with like a darker orange. I think I prefer this, to be honest. It is very cool, yeah. Oh, look at that. That's really cool. Okay, I'm gonna do the rest of the car in this style. I probably shouldn't be using this decal too much, but I'm kind of hoping that we're gonna get another one of these because it was handed to me by a tour operator, a mannequin, I mean. So hopefully we'll get another one. See, chat. The thing is, the reason why I want to combine this blue with orange is because blue and orange are complementary colors. They're on opposite sides of the color wheel. So, in color theory, you want to combine blue with orange because they fit well together, basically. Oh, this looks really nice. And now it actually looks like the car was like it looks like I painted these symbols on there to deliberately like invoke the synchronization effect, you know. Oh, that looks really nice, yeah. Oh, the car looks so cool now. I strongly recommend spending time on customizing the car if you ever play this meep, because, like, it really helps making the car feel like it's yours, you know. Like, you already have to spend so much time with the car, you might as well make it look nice, you know. Wait, can I charge you? Huh? Oh, there we go. Okay. Hi again, Skunky. Mine gonna break every route anyway. Oh, don't worry about it. You'll get better at the game, Meep. It takes a while to get good at it. You're full of potato. Nice. Wish that was me. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, let me double check if we have everything. We have our 2 Artifact of Shadows and Artifact of yeah. This one I'll burn this one in a pinch if necessary, but I really want to keep this one, so I hope we'll not need to burn this one. Oh, I have a Liberator on me. Ah, I didn't see that before. And I didn't see this before either. I'm gonna have to fix the steel door real quick. Let's see. This will probably do. We don't need a lot of putty, because we have less and less parts that actually rely on putty. Yeah, this will do. And we double check the stats. Everything green. Oh, we need to refuel. For the most part, it's looking good. I think we're ready to go on our next expedition. But man, like okay. So to reiterate, the special condition of this ride is that the red meter will fill faster, as long as we don't have an anomaly attached to the car. There is a particular anomaly that you can easily attach to a car called a bunny. And there are several types of bunnies. The best thing that could happen to us is that we get a healing bunny, because that will be able to attach it to the car without any problems. But if all else fails, well, first of all, we have to find a bunny at all, because so since this is a special mission, like a special track with special junctions and everything, I kind of hope that we are going to be finding bunnies in here. Like that these things are just going to come naturally with bunnies. I really hope. We'll have to see if that's actually going to be the case. Yeah, so our bisexual lighting is on. Let's go. Here we go again, chat. This paint glows in the dark. Oh, that's cool. That's gonna make the car a lot easier to spot out there. Or it looks like it glows in the dark anyway. Here we go. Artifact of Shadows offering. This junction offers artifacts of shadows. And you say that, but they all kind of do, you know? Alright, here we go. We're back in the fray, chat. Pray for me. I'm gonna need it. GCT00 Farms, Residential Twilight. Oh my god, why are they already here? Oh lord.
What good is it to taste freedom if you cannot have it? Because it opens a
Why is it filling up so fast? What the hell? Do you see how fast that's filling up? We have no time, chat. We have to leave. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's at 100%! Oh no! Oh well, we're about to find out what happens at 100%. Yo, bunnies, bunnies, come here, bunnies. Oh, that's a really good bunny. You stay on my car, please. Please, dear Lord, stay on my car. Oh my god. Okay, I don't need two of you. One is enough. Like, bro, I don't... But bro, you do realize I'm so busy trying to survive out here that I'm not even listening to you, right?
Freedom. You know that you are free to choose a family. One that suits you. One that treats your needs as their own. One that will value you for you.
Okay, so...
Harmonic fellowship is that family.
So as long as that bunny is attached to the car, we will not have to worry about anything. Like the whispering tide is going to remain at 0. But bunnies will not survive traveling to another junction, so we're gonna have to find another one every time we do this, every time we travel to another junction. That explains why shit got like fucking crazy so fast. Okay, let's go pick up some extra stuff. Oh. Thank you, I do need that actually. Gimme, 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 gimme! Is there more of those mannequins around here with like nice little gifts for me? Could really use some more gifts. I really hope it was not the bunny leaving my car. Artifact of shadows. When headlights are off, they notice you. Artifact guided song. While car is facing north, radio volume goes up. I'll take this one. Are you gonna go to bed, Meep? Bedtime? Alright. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. Have a good night. Alright, let's just take a quick look around for more stuff that we can bring with us. The bunny's probably gonna remain there and be good to us. We have nothing to worry about as long as that bunny is there. That's so lucky that we got the healing bunny right off the bat. Oh, that's a little attuned thermoset crystal. At the same time, I don't want to test my luck too much, so I'm gonna try not to spend too much time here. Oh shit. But yeah, here you can see the fact that the paint is glowing below the... Alright. Since we have the time, I think that it's probably worthwhile to go to the other altar as well. And pick up another artifact. If we get lucky, we'll get a good artifact out of it. What's my radio doing? It's having a life of its own again. This is something over here. What is this? This is an irradiated mess. Oh shit! Another healing bunny? I'll take you. Yeah, sure, I'll take you. 2 of them. Ooh, that's a lot of radiation. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, it's over already. There's nothing here that really interests me. I am a little bit low on materials. I could go collect some materials, I guess. Some food. Yeah, sure, why not? Ooh, it hurts. Ooh, my skin is melting off. Was it worth it to attract radiation poisoning for some basic materials? Some would say yes. Alright, let's keep going. Oops. I left the engine running, that's not good. Oh, there's way more houses here, actually. I didn't even see that. We'll head up there and... What the fuck? What are you? Oh, they're bubblegum buddies. But again, why are you in the outer zone? You're mid-zone enemies. I mean anomalies. Man, those bubblegum buddies just not listening to the rules, just crossing the mid wall like they just don't care, you know. Absolutely no care for the rules. I do kind of like the idea of like enemies from like later game areas making their way to the early game areas. You could easily do something like that and just kind of like excuse it by saying like, don't do that. Get off. You can come with us. God, we're having like a whole fucking thing of them. Like we have like a whole burrow of bunnies at this rate. Oh, I see a good place to get some materials. Let's see. Yeah. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. This is kind of interesting though. Like I kind of wonder what other special conditions the other bikes are gonna have then. If like having an anomaly attached to your car, like I guess like maybe I could imagine a right about like sobriety or something, or like being happy with like very little. So in that case, they would probably require you to have like barely anything equipped to the car. I could imagine something like that, or maybe like a right that requires you to keep your battery charged. Or like the other way around, a right that requires you to keep your battery discharged. Like the more charge you have in your battery, the faster the Whispering Tide rises. That would be interesting. Okay, let's take a look. We have Artifact of Shadows. While car is not facing north, headlights get brighter. While car is not facing north, limb energy drains. I don't want either of these. I'm just gonna leave them, I think. Well, no, I should bring one of them. At least this one is not a very big deal. Yeah, I'll bring this one. This one is not a very big deal, at least. So we'll bring this one to sacrifice if we have to. Because there is another altar out there, and if both options in the other altar suck, then we can just leave this one behind. Then we can leave that altar behind, we don't need to worry about it anymore. What are you? What is that? Why are you running? Why are you glowing? Why? Oh, it's nothing, it's nothing. It's nothing. Oh, let's go back to the car. I both love and hate that they added like random whispers to the soundscape. The soundscape in this game has always been pretty cool. Like they've been really good at like making it feel like you're surrounded by weird things in the darkness that you cannot fully see. But they've made them even spookier in this. Like there's more sound effects than ever before. which is very cool and also very creepy. But in general, man, the sound design in this game. If there's one thing that Hunt made me realize, it's how important like sound design and stuff is. Like Hunt has that as like the sound design source. Ark has the sound design source, sound design sauce, and this game definitely has that sound design sauce in it. Okay, let's go get some extra car parts. And there's like no time limit or anything.
I'm very pleased to let you know that Sierra's been chosen as the site for the
very first annual limb fair? Isn't that when the... What's going on? Why is my radio... Weird. The limb fair, isn't that where the colossal Cappy disaster took place? Okay, stop fucking with the radio. Did we lose a bunny? I hope we didn't, but it kind of sounds like we did. I see a bubblegum buddy. Oh boy. Alright, just park over here and bunnies, watch the car for me, okay? This one needs a lot of healing. Are you joking? You're trying to oh my god. Give that here. Give that here. Give that here. Stop sucking me. I don't believe this. It's half trained. Did you do that? Did you drain that thing? Did you give it a suck? Alright, hang on. Before we grab the part, let's quickly check around to see if we get any of those nice mannequins that give a shit. I kinda doubt that we will, though. I don't see any of them. They seem to be becoming less common, which is disturbing. Maybe they're just not a part of the weird shit in this junction. Hello? Mannequins? Hello? Is this the one? Can you let go of me? It's just the one. Damn shame. Alright, let's see. Steel panel, steel bumper. I guess I'll grab the steel panel. I don't think we have the blueprint for that one yet, so I'll put it in the car and we will turn it into a blueprint when we get home. Right there, alright. Altar of Potency, Glow Grabber Groves. Ah. Now that's interesting. Oh god. El Demon. Oh.
Hello? Is anyone out?
Stop fucking with the... Ah! Stop fucking with the radio! Oh no. Oh my god, I feel like I had like an annoying brother or something behind me. Trying to Trying to mess with the radio. But what's going on with over here? Oh. Oh shit! Get back on there. Did they steal one of my bunnies? Oh god, we're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to pay much closer attention to these bunnies. Oh, that's the fucking twist. That's why there's so many bubblegum buddies here. They'll tear the bunny off your car. This really is just a curated experience. That's what I mentioned previously. They couldn't really do something like this before, but now they can, thanks to the Zeti system. Glow Grabber Groves is what this is called. Okay, I don't like this anymore. Glow Grabbers live here. Glow Grabber Clove. Anomaly. So, am I like supposed to do something with this? I don't know if I am. Oh no! Gross. I just leave me alone. I just wanted to quickly check something. Jeez. Okay, jeez. Ow! the radio. Okay, just repair all of the parts real quick, and then we'll fix the. Once we're done with this, we'll recharge the resonator, and we'll be on our merry way. Like that point over there, it holds a single recharge for the resonator. That's why I want to do this now. Because who knows if we're gonna like run into one of those again. We still have a bunch of junctions ahead of us. I might like start hurrying up if this keeps up. Like just kind of speed through these. Ah, hey, look at that. Come here. Thank you. Very nice, very polite. Very manure. No, not manure. Very, very demure. Yeah, you can do this one then. I don't really like this mechanic. I like that you can like set up multiples parallel to each other to like speed things up, make things more efficient. Oh, you're empty. Well, you go into the thing then. We're gonna recharge you real quick. I think we're almost done now with re-repairing all of the parts of the car. Yeah, just No, that's the wrong way around. But you can put energy back into that thing. How very interesting. So you can move the energy around from like this. You can move energy around between any two things that hold energy, basically. You can drain all parts on the car completely. In theory, I think. And then the engine will just drain from all over the car. You know, if these souvenirs are fairly common, I could see the benefit in bringing the attuned engine. Like, absolutely. I might have to try out the attuned engine before we are done with this DLC. Hey, come on, hurry it up a little bit. I have to go. Alright. That'll do for now. We'll stuff you back in here. And we'll go recharge the resonator real quick. Although, even though the resonator now is very far from being empty. There we go. Let's see it. Any more mannequins with some cool stuff, some cool shit, some free shit. You know, I'm Dutch. I love free stuff. No? Anyone? No one? Okay, okay, fine. I get it, no handouts. We're in America, no handouts. Yep, only a single one. No matter how much or how little you have, you get only a single attempt to recharge your resonator. Okay, we did do this one before. Oh, it's so annoying. Is this gonna be happening the entire time? What the fuck? Is it because we're facing north? Oh, I get it. It's because when the car faces north, that's when it starts messing with the radio. So that's what that does. Alright, let's see. You're coming with me? Thank you. Is that all that's gonna be here? You only get like a few tuned components out of all of these, sadly. Let's see. I just kind of want to like grab, see what they have here, and then we'll just leave. I think. Let's see. When quirks are in the car, harmonic energy decreases. Nope. When you're on foot, a car part may fall off. Wow. Wow, these both suck. You know, it was a good thing that we went to the other one and grabbed like a lesser evil, because these two are both fucking awful. We'll just ignore these. We have our two things that we want to sacrifice. Alright. I'll check this one too, just in case there's something cool there. But I think I were pretty good on to like just head straight for the end. And I wonder if the like in the past the bunnies will not survive a junction transition between junctions, but they might have changed that specifically for this for this ride. Maybe they'll have updated it. Maybe. Oh god, I'm facing north again. Something in the dark. It was actually a very appropriate song for this the thing, but oh boy. No. Oh! Where are you? No, come back. Please be careful. Oh my god.
Never stop, never move.
These fucking bubblegum buddies are gonna be the death of me. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the car, to the road. This is getting too dangerous. Alright, come here, happy butt. Yeah, yeah. Land on the car. You missed the car. There we go.
If you're and you hate going to the dentist, try
Definitely dental. This is probably a safe distance away from the bunnies, I hope. They're just kind of hanging out there. See, the bubblegum bunnies are kind of cute. Oh, they're kind of cute until they start doing shit like, you blew them up. Broskies. Okay, listen, broskies. I really need that. Thank you. Did I get it? Yes, okay. Okay, now leave the car alone. Don't touch the car. I need that. Don't touch the bunny either. I need the bunny. I need that bunny, or all shit will break loose. We'll invite hell. And anomalies include release you when cars on roads headlights get dimmer. These both suck. Now, no. I'm not gonna do it. We're leaving. Oh, no. Stay away from me. Stay away from the car. We still have the bunny? Yeah, we still have him. Okay. We still have both of them even. Okay, they're both of the bubblegum buddies are... Wait, why did you leave? Stay on there. Uh-oh. Get back in. We're gonna just drive up the hill to the... up to the road, and then we'll take the exit gate. Oh, there we go again. I didn't realize that I tuned into 66.6 FM. Ow. Like I just cycling through the same few songs because we're currently set to streamer safe mode. Okay, turn off, please. I made it. We need to go through 2 more junctions. Hi Forrest! Hi Raiders! You're in just in time. We're playing the specific Drive DLC. Welcome everyone. Hang on, let me give you a shout out before we continue. Ow! Why? Hi everyone, it's me, it's your pal Shaw, Ricotez the Steampunk Ermine. I'm playing one of my favorite games of all time. Just had a DLC released. A horror-themed DLC, it's crazy. You see that meter up there? That red meter? It's gonna start filling up like crazy right now. And some serious shit is about to go down.
When did you discover that you were different?
When I became a VTuber.
Was it in school? When the
Okay, hang on.
children laughed at your clothes, your hair.
You see these red things? We don't want those to get near us. Unfortunately, they're gonna start... Oh, come here.
Or was it your family?
You see this? We want this attached to the car at all times because it's gonna make the red meter drop again. We don't want the red meter to be high. Red meter high is bad. It will spawn monsters. And now that the red meter is going down, the monsters are despawning again. It's been like this. It's been like this. This is like a special type of expedition where we're constantly trying to keep the meter as low as possible. Hang on, I need to turn off the engine or the car's gonna like keep burning fuel. Oh, it's already done. Anyway, what were you playing, Forrest? You were playing Just Chatting. Great game. I love Just Chatting. What were you doing, Forrest? And thank you for the raid, by the way. And if you need to, like, you did the goofiest movie night ever. Oh, did you watch a goofy movie? Oh yeah, so chat, if you've never seen Pacific Drive before, Pacific Drive is, imagine Stalker, but instead of a gun you have a car. And also it's a roguelike. And also it's a little bit of Bigfoot, a little bit of like SCP, and all that kind of stuff. It's all in here, it's a big mix. And this is the Whispers in the Woods DLC, which is a... it's like its own storyline that kind of like separate from the main storyline in the game. And it's horror themed, so it's much more focused on horror than the other, and like weird shit. There's already been plenty of weird shit in like the main game, but this one takes it to another level, like holy shit. It's been great so far, like they've mixed up the rules of the game as well. Where did the bunny go? I could actually really use a second bunny. Shit, there you are, come on, you can join me. Yeah, what did you watch, Forrest? Also, hi there, Julie. Jing was Buster Jam demo Kirby Air Writing, a Gmod animation series called Team Neighborhood. Ah, cool. Okay, let's go over here. So that's the first twist. The red meter, we want it to be low. The red meter will stay low as long as there's like as long as these bunnies are attached to our car. The second twist is that these zones are now filled with little flying pink things that will tear the bunnies off our car if we get near them. So it's not as easy as it might seem. Let me turn my bisexual headlights back on. Lighting is not as bisexual as I wanted, but I dyed one of the headlights purple and the other one blue. But the effect is a little bit, it's not as strong as I was hoping it would be. If you paint your headlights red, then you'll project like light as red as shit. But blue and purple is a little bit too white when they both combine. It's the effect is a little bit lost. But you can kind of see that the edge is there. Uh-oh. No. Not you. Not you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get off there. He's trying to steal my car. Get away. Oh no, we already lost a bunny. Damn, this is why I want 2 bunnies, so that if I lose one, I still have the other one. Also, I have like a special modifier right now that turns on my radio when the car's facing even the littlest bit to the north. God, this DLC has been a mess. Well, I mean like a mess for me. The DLC is great, but holy shit, it feels like I have to relearn the whole game because the rules have changed so much. Oh man. Ooh. These are basically challenge runs that they're making me do, like with special conditions, special modifiers, special rules. It's been very interesting, but Jesus Christ. Alright. Still only the green bunny. Good. But yeah, what is Neighborhood? I've never heard of that one before. I used to watch a lot of Gmod animation in my time, but I've never heard of Neighborhood. When harmonic energy is gained, the front left door closes. When headlights are off, radio volume goes down. Sure, why not? I'll take this one. This might cause the red meter to go up, but probably not. Okay, so now the different effects are like fighting each other. This whole game mode is about like stacking modifiers on top of each other, basically. And I have like a bunch of conflicting modifiers right now. Team Neighborhood is hard to pin down. Maybe it's more like a Monster of the Week comedy series. Ah, each episode is just under an hour long. Oh, so it's not like the usual Gmod shitpost then? Like most Gmod videos are kind of like, are basically, What'd you call them? YouTube poop. It's a full series. Ah. Have you ever seen excuse me. Have you ever seen War of the Servers? That's kind of what it reminds me of. I never actually watched the full War of the Servers, but that was like a big deal. That was before the Source filmmaker. The ongoing gags like Left 4 Dead team living down the street from the But you can hear the different effects fighting each other because I'm going to the north right now. You hear that? That's my artifacts rapidly switching the radio on and off. With that clicking sound. Oh, that's gonna get annoying quick. I think that we should probably try to wrap this expedition up as soon as possible because this is a fucking. I have some really weird modifiers on right now, and I want to burn them. It's okay. We can like at the end of the ride, we can like sacrifice them or burn them. We can keep the ones that are beneficial. Oh no. No, 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 no. Bastards. Okay, so what these bunnies will do is they'll like start messing with the car basically. They'll like turn stuff on and off randomly. They'll like remove the parking brake. Oh no. Please don't pull off the bunny. Do you see my fucking mile per hour, my speedometer freaking out? Let go of the car! I have a force field, but I cannot activate it because it will also kick the bunny off the car. Oh, fine, we'll just leave it like it is for now. No, 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 don't go back into the car. That sounds really good for us. I need to check that out. I really like this kind of stuff, you know? I love Gmod animation. Especially when it's like Gmod, not... You can do cool things with Source Filmmaker, but... enemies grab your health heals? The headlights of engine power gets stronger, really? That's a good one. I want that one. And there was a big recommend? Hell yeah, I'll check it out. Also, hang on, let me double check here to make sure that... Oh, it's just him. Shit's wacky. See how we have like a minus 14 next to the red bar? If we were not doing a special challenge run right now, that bar would be filling up like crazy and we would be facing some really creepy... Okay, look, there's if the gauge gets like, you see there are 3 markers on the gauge. Every time it hits one of those markers, it will spawn something called a mall. And the mall has its own map marker. It will show where it is on the map. I have only seen glimpses of the mall, but one of them came really close, and I caught glimpses of dark tentacles, of red eyes, and it started sucking me in. It had its own gravity well. So I don't want to find out what a mall is. So I'm perfectly fine with... Oh my god. So I'm perfectly fine with that meter not moving. I'm completely okay with that. Okay, so my engine power is increased as long as the headlights are off right now, which is good. And the radio is being turned off as long as the headlights are on as well, so... Oh, we got some... Actually, I really like that modifier, by the way. Okay, he's on top of the car. Perfect. And he's gone. I accidentally kicked him off. Where did you go? Come here. Go back on there. Now we'll attach it to the rear. Oh. I guess only one hair per part of the car then. Okay, let's see. My headlights are off. Lightning strikes nearby. I had this one once. It was terrible. On cars repaired, limb energy drains. This one sucks. We're not taking either of these. Let's see. 5 episodes was the snowball fight side thing they did. And the Dead by Daylight crew lives like off like down the street from them. I need to refuel. I just realized how low my fuel levels have gotten. Thank God I always bring like a whole bunch of extra fuel. Chat, I've been caught without fuel a few times. I don't want that to happen again, so I always bring extra fuel. But by the way, so have you played Kirby Air Ride? Is that out yet? Or have you just watched the thing related to it? Also, I do apologize, but an ad break is about to come up. Hang on. Let's pour the last little bit of fuel in there as well. And there was a big director's sector I did. Oh yeah, I think I like saw fragments. Ooh, I'm stuck. I think I saw some fragments of that actually. Is that where the video of the running hamster is from? I did see that. Alright, let's go back up to the road. This clicking is driving me up to the wall. Fuck! Shut up! Quiet with your clicking! Oh. Having even more engine power is an interesting choice because this car already has the most powerful engine in the game in it, so. Please tell me. Ah, you're there. Okay, good. What is happening? How do I get back on the road? Okay, hang on. I need to try something else. I cannot see shit, y'all. Okay, hang on. We're going back down into the valley, and we'll try to catch the road like a little bit on the lower part. Oh my god. The fucking plane. This is a nightmare. Is it a tower? Wait a minute. Oh no, that's nothing. I mean, that's not actually something we can interact with, sadly. Okay, let's try driving up here. I think that we should be able to make this one, especially with more engine power. Ow! Who installed a guardrail? Who installs a guardrail on our roads? Okay, we just need to follow this road now and we'll be out of here. And it's gonna spawn something. Ooh, a dumpster. We do like our dumpsters because those have special things in them. Say what again? Sorry, Forrest, I already forgot. I was so distracted by trying to to keep this car on the road. The direct, was that what the video of the running hamster? Like people have been memeing on that, like posting it with like making the hamster making like sounds and stuff. Is that what that's from? Is the running hamster from the direct? Yeah, Rick, yeah. My name is not Rick. Okay, I need to repair some parts on this car. This car is in rough shape right now, y'all. Ooh, especially the front of the car. Okay, we'll use these to repair the headlights. And the limb shield also could use some healing, even though we don't really need the limb shield here. Wait, is that why the bisexual lighting is not working? Is it because... No, it's a different effect that's on it right now. Hang on, I need an electrician's kit for this. So a big part of this game is keeping the car in shape. You have to get out of it and repair parts of it every now and then. And like sometimes you need specialized repair tools to repair certain special malfunctions. And we also have like in this DLC you have like a ritual element to it. So sometimes you need to like redirect energy beams to repair your things instead. And the green bunny that we have will like slowly but surely repair all of the parts of the car. Oh fuck. But it's also it can only repair them super slowly, so it's not a reliable way to fix anything. The nice thing about redirecting the energy beams is that you can just connect 2 points, and then the energy will keep flowing while you drive. So you don't need to actually be constantly doing this. You just activate it, and then you keep driving. So you can repair parts while you're on the road, basically, while you're driving away from something terrible that's trying to eat you. DLC is great. If you haven't played Pacific Drive yet, I can very strongly recommend it. And if you have played Pacific Drive, I can very strongly recommend this DLC. It's been awesome. Oh shit, another bunny. Oh, he left. Never mind. Well, I'll just keep following the road now, yeah. The car has never been this fast before, and it's all oh! Eee! Hang on, I saw something that I want. It's all thanks to like that artifact that makes it so that as long as I keep the headlights off, my engine power is bigger right now, which I think means the car is also faster. It definitely means it's going to be able to take like steep slopes more easy, except for that one slope then, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Alright. I like how my speedometer is like freaking out because of the artifact. Yeah, a whole bunch of weird shit going on here. Oh, now we find a fuel tank. Hang on. Give me a second. No problem. And that reminds me, if you need to like take a break, need to raid and run or anything, definitely do so. Like, take care of yourself, Forrest. Uh-oh. No. Stay on there. Do not come near me. Do not touch me. Don't touch me. Yeah, go away, please. Uh-oh. Shit! No! Stay on there. So just to reiterate, chat, if that bunny is not attached to the car, El Demon is going to show up. So it's extremely important that the bunny stays on the car. Why? Oh no! Get back on there! I don't want that demon to show up. No. Yeah, go for the car. That's fine. The car can handle it. Not the bunny though. The car can deal with it. Oh my god. Hang on. Please? Oh, okay. We're still in the clear. No, I think that we have enough fuel. You're gonna steal the bunny again, aren't you? You're gonna steal the car itself. Buddy. Give it up. You're not going to be able to steal the car itself. Okay, here we go. He stole the bunny again. Fuck it. Whatever. Whatever. We're leaving anyway. You up. I choose you. No! Give that back! I need that! Okay, you know the only good thing about this, the only good part about this is that as long as he's attached to the car, oh, well, here we go. Their demons are about to show up. We're leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, one of the tires is flat. Uh-oh. Well, at least we're up in the final junction now. Almost done. We're almost done, chat. Almost. I promise. Just need to survive. Just need to basically do the same thing we just did in this one. Oh boy. Oh, we're so boned. Okay, I need to fix that flat tire real quick, or we're in even bigger problems.
Arda sold you the great line. Arda wants you to look upon the zone. The greatest gift our kind has ever known.
What are you doing? Come back here. Oh no. No. Oh god, the demons. Come here, please, Bunny, come here. Yeah. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay, we're in the clear. Why did my car just decide to go joyriding by itself? Okay, that's better. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. So we can go pick some car parts up over here. We need to go to one of these 3 points, sacrifice 2 of our artifacts, and then we need to leave as soon as possible.
But we have seen. We know. And we will share it with you.
Shouldn't be too hard. But man, I love the extra engine power. I might have to keep that one. Also, hang on, that's a loot truck over there. Let me grab that real quick. We like the loot trucks. We like the loot trucks. Bunny? Bunny? Yeah, come on. You can join us too. Oh, we're actually right here for the part altar as well. Let's just leave the car over here then. I hear bubblegum buddies. Those are also gonna tear the bunnies off. If we see that red meter go up, we need to turn around and go back to the car immediately, or we're in big trouble. Let's see. We have bumpers, steel bumpers, steel bumpers, steel. I guess I'll grab the steel door. Why not? These are not very good so far. Oh no! Stay away from me. That you just saw just now, chat, that shadowy shape, that's a journeyman. We don't want to touch those. And they're crossing the road. Which is disadvantageous to say the least. Okay, we're gonna keep following this road. We're gonna go over here to this artifact altar. Oh, you're gone. Thank God. Okay. Gonna see if it has a nice, if it has any nice artifacts for us, and then we're going to go to the exit altar, and we're gonna leave. Oh boy. Oh. There's still one of my bunnies? I don't know. I don't see. I don't know. As long as, okay, look, we'll just park the car over here. You stay there, okay? Ah, I want this thing though. These are super useful, these. We want these. Whenever we find them, we want them. Uh-oh. I can hear them whispering, chat. I can hear the whispers growing louder. That better not be my bunny that I just heard. Let's see. When limb energy increases, cars repaired. When your health is healed, a car... Oh, this one is a great one. Holy shit. I'm holding on to this one. I don't like how the whispering is getting worse. It shouldn't get worse. Is it because of the giant desync that I'm having here? I mean in game. Okay, hang on. My car facing north, while cars not facing north. When headlights are off, radio volume goes down. The car is facing north, while car is not facing north. When headlights are off, radio volume goes down. We'll burn these two then. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, the exit altar is over there, so let's... I don't know exactly where the exit gate is gonna pop up is the downside, so that... Oh, nuts. No. Keep here. Stay away from me. It's my bunny. Did you see him immediately circling back around to go grab it again? Okay, listen. I am going to stuff these two artifacts, these two things in my inventory, these two blue things. I'm going to stuff them into that altar. As soon as I do that, a giant blue beam of light is going to shoot up and all hell is going to break loose. And we have to get into that beam as fast as possible. So, let me sacrifice one. And then the second one. Here we go. No, that's not... Oh. Over here. Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright, now, oh, there, that's the beam. We have to drive into that as fast as possible. And that scream that you just heard, where the biblical demons spawning on top of us, so we need to run. Or maybe not? I guess perhaps not, because of the special condition of this challenge. That's kind of weird. No, there's nothing. Chat, you want to make things a little bit more interesting? I'm gonna regret this, by the way. I'm gonna seriously regret this. Especially since I forgot to turn the engine on. Oh, I'm regretting it already. Oh, the demons are spawning. Oh boy, they're spawning. You see those red arrows? Those red arrows are things moving in on our position. We don't want them to touch us. We're far away right now though, so we'll maybe. Just warp the vehicle already, please. Oh, they're moving it. Oh! I should not have taken the shortcuts. Yep, that's right. It's all hands on deck. Red alert. It spawned in the middle of a damn village. Jesus. Okay, hang on. Let's very carefully navigate our way around this. Whew. How have you like? Hi Sarisa, how have you like the DLC? It's great. It's fucking terrifying. They said they wanted to make a horror DLC. Well, they succeeded. This shit is fucking awesome and horrible and terrifying, and I hate it and I love it. It's great. I really like the new mechanics as well. They're very interesting. Okay, time to remove this. So you are going on the floor right here. Actually, no, you're not. You're going in here. But yeah, it's really good. Yeah, if you have not played Pacific Drive, I strongly recommend playing Pacific Drive. If you have played, if you have not played Pacific Drive, I recommend playing Pacific Drive. If you have played Pacific Drive, then I recommend playing this DLC. Either way, you will not be disappointed. Alright, all of you come in here. What game? I haven't played it yet. I strongly recommend that you play it. Like even as a storyline, I really like the main storyline. It's like a bit of an interesting way to tell it because you never actually meet any of the characters in person. Like you hear them on the radio and stuff. But I really like the characters in this game. Like all of them are very interesting. I'm also really curious what this new guy is going to be about. Like the guy who's been talking to us this entire time. But yeah, by the way, this game falls into the very specific category of Wario Land 4 likes. Wario Land 4, Pizza Tower, and Pacific Drive have one thing in common, and that is if you want to leave the level, you have to invoke its collapse. And this game mode is not a very good way to show that, because they changed the rules here. But normally, what would happen is you would have to activate an exit gate. And then like a circle would start shrinking around the exit gate, and you have to like outrun the circle and get to the exit gate before the circle overtakes you. Because if the circle overtakes you, your car starts melting around you. But this game mode kind of mixed it up a little bit. Like instead of having this shrinking circle, if you activate the exit gate, demons will spawn all around you. What's wrong with all my questions? They're questions of a sane man. What's happening with all the test dummies in the zone? What was Raymond doing with his hands? How did the old ladies turn into Russians? What? The messages you get on here are always very weird and funny. When you jump, horn honks. The headlight consumes energy, handling off-road improves. Huh? Wait, what? When you jump... I love these artifacts. They're so funny. But I don't really see a use for this one. It might have a use, but I will have to like check things out. By the way, I don't know if you can use these artifacts. Let me try something. Can you bring artifacts with you into endless expeditions? Probably not. You can! Oh, interesting. Oh, next time we play Endless Expeditions, I'm gonna try bringing artifacts with me. That's gonna make things very interesting. And back, how's the exorcism going? Oh, I'm sorry for us, but I had to escape. we managed to escape successfully, though. It was not a big deal. Like, this was a special type of challenge run, and the special challenge made it so that I as long as I had something attached to the car, there was not that much risk, basically. I've had much more narrow runs, much more narrow things. Alright, let's take a look. Oh. No! I didn't mean to do that! Why did you do that, game? I swear, there's something wrong with this new mouse. It just keeps things pressed sometimes. It just freaks out sometimes. Oh man, it's okay. We can still travel over here. Like, I think we can still select this one. Yeah, we can. Okay. That's where we have to go next. And so we're gonna have to like plot a route through this entire area, basically, in the next expedition. Pretty much all that's left now is the posts round cleanup. I'm gonna keep you. When the hood is open, limb energy increases. So now we can repair the car as long as the hood is up? Did I see that right? The sad part is that it will not actually fix... Oh. We've already spent energy. Yeah, so as you can see, these artifacts, they're very interesting because they have their own little effects. It's always a if X then Y effect, and they can be really bad and also really good. But they also apply the little minus modifier. That's a penalty. And if your total penalty drops into the negative, then the red gauge is going to start filling faster and demons are going to spawn faster. So it's all about like weighing one thing against another, you know, in this game. This is a very interesting game with a very interesting DLC. And I will play it again probably next Monday. But I am going to wrap up now because it's very late for me and I'm getting a little bit tired. So thank you guys very much. I'm sorry to have to like send you all away so quickly after a raid. I'm really sorry. But thank you all. Thank you for the raid for us. Thank you all for hanging out. This game is great. And thank you to the dev we had in chat earlier also. Like if you're still here, I love this game. Absolutely awesome game. And yeah, I'm gonna send you all away now to let's take a look who are we gonna raid. Preferably someone who's also playing this game. Let's see if any of the people I know are currently playing this game. Probably not. I'm the only... I know a bunch of people who like this game and play it. No, nobody I know is playing this game, unfortunately. Then I'm gonna send you all over to... Let's take a look. There's a lot of... Makes me very happy to see that a lot of people are playing this right now. Let's see. So many people playing this, chat. Holy shit. It's so good to see. I'll send you... Yeah, I'll send you over here. This person has the monster fucker tag. That's how you know it's it's a great stream. Hang on, let me check real quick. Make sure that they're not wrapping up or something. Yeah, I think that they're... I'm gonna send you over here. Let's say hi to this person, y'all. Your raid message is... Let's see. We'll stick with the classic Rico raid. Here you go, chat. If you have my emotes, then this is your raid message. If you don't have my emotes, then this is your raid message. Alright, everyone. Thank you guys for watching. Pacific Drive will be back on Monday instead of Resident Evil 2. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure when yet. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna play yet. Probably Monster Hunter with Meep. But we'll have to check with her tomorrow what we're gonna do and when we're gonna start. Tomorrow is co-op Saturday. We're just gonna play whatever whenever. But yeah, have a nice evening, everyone. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.